honestly, I'm just gonna get into it. Yesterday sucked. My win rate dropped 8% over just yesterday. Oh no, it's JL. I wonder if he's still running babies. Looks like Greninja. Start Pichu, we'll see what we get. Oh, I wonder if this is JL from the Discord. I don't know. Research first, because we want to find Darkrai. And we found it. Not even top 15. Dude, I'm not even top 1K right now. I don't know if you saw. Yesterday, I lost. Almost exclusively. What do we charge here? We don't have a... Yeah, it is embarrassing, actually. I'm gonna go with Arceus. I did beat Seagun, and there's a video on YouTube. It's in the middle of like an hour and 10-minute long video if you want to sit through that, but it's there. The evidence is there. He didn't get Greninja. Or Froakie. This is really good. Mars hurts my feelings, though. I probably should have played the Darkrai down since he didn't have the Froakie. I think that was a misplay. Yeah, we do this just to thin the deck. Because I'm probably getting Marsed. Praying no Greninjas, basically. Oh, yeah, is it? I think we just concede. Yeah, we just concede. Yeah, my win rate, like, dropped all the way down to, like, the epic Hyperion win rate. Honestly, yeah, probably. I should have gone with, the Snorlax there, I think. Yeah, I'm literally 60% on the dot right now. Alright, they didn't lead with their bullshit dog. Generational fall. Yeah. You right. I don't know if I should put down a Tyrogue or not. I'm gonna do it. I was seeing so many one of Oricorio lists yesterday for some reason. pinging me. Yeah. Weird cape? I'm not playing any of my cards here because this guy has Greninja, and I don't want to be Marsed. Marsed or Cyrus, I should say. I don't know if it was correct to put Tyrogue up. I was really thinking about it. He repels anyway. Oh, he didn't play... Did he not? Oh, I thought he Pokeballed. Okay. Yeah. 1-1 today. We're only down 100 points. But I'm gonna be, I'm playing a lot today, probably. Unless I crash out. Damn, everyone's playing Suicune so far. I want to get into a Darktina bracket. And it's Oricorio. Wow, the red card. Can I draw the punish? Nope. I'm gonna say they probably don't have Greninja Cyrus, and if they do, I just will concede. They're the better gamer. I think we want to save this Pokeball, actually. Because we were going to need another Tyrogue or a Darkrai. Try the Diglett sauce. I don't know how to play that. But honestly, if I have to play against it, I'll probably crash out. You can send me the list. I'll think about it. So he's gonna probably ping the Tyrogue and retreat back into the Ori. was good against the Silverly Lightning decks, yeah. I kind of hate playing against those decks, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't have Cape in this list. I did make, this is my, I'm assuming I'm gonna run into Ori list. I do have, a Cape list where I take out the Pokeballs. Okay. We need Darkrai or Tyrogue. That is not neither of them. Wait, double negative, that is neither of them. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We have specifically put 2 Pokeballs in this list for this reason, and it's not paying off. Let me look at the list you sent me, though. Yeah, that just looks insane to me. Iono instead of Pecom. Oh no. My red. Okay, now I like specifically... Oh, there's... Now I really need Darkrai, though. What's this? This loses to Cyrus? He has 8. How do you have silver in that list? 8. I'm just gonna lose to Cyrus. I don't really care. Same as... And Daycare doesn't? You think Daycare has a good matchup into that? Because, like, if you have to use Snorlax. Perception, yeah. I did. I put Snorlax front. I just lose to Cyrus here, but... Yeah. But yeah, I had to put Snorlax front. The Daycare list looks insane. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right. But I love it. I love the Daycare list. I liked it before it was viewed as tier 2.5 by Sekiro. Ooh, Flareon, probably. I don't like playing against Flareon either. I might have to change decks, honestly. There's just like a lot of Ori and other decks I don't like running into. Sekiro making it too mainstream, yeah. Wait, I just trolled because I wasn't paying attention. I deserve to lose this now. Holy shit. I deserve to lose this. I was like, I gotta find a baby. I had Geo. Holy crap. And I didn't get Snorlax. I think I'm just punching. how have your games been with baby the last were you streaming earlier? Stuck at 1.8 the whole time. Well, I'm stuck at 1.67. And you were playing baby? Is it punch here? Because he put up the one without energy. So we might not evolve it. I'm punching again. What is up, Dr. M? I think I'm just gonna say Dr. M from now on, honestly. We're pretty stagnant right now on ladder. Is it just charge Arceus here? Yes, better than Dr. Minor. When you said that shit in the Discord, I'm like, dude. Dude. This is a Pokemon channel. Yeah, you need Snorlax for this matchup. I never get Snorlax in this matchup, but luckily I don't know what the hell he was doing. I'm gonna have to make another coffee. For some reason, my Keurig spit out half a coffee instead of a full coffee. What time is it over in Finland, by the way? Isn't it, like, getting late? I don't know. You eating good? I had a bowl of cereal and a banana before I started stream, so we're doing good. It's 6 p.m.? Oh, okay, that's not too late. I feel like it's, later than it actually is here. Dude, the Quagsire sleeves are so troll. What kind of cereal? Honey Nut, bro. It's good for your heart. I'm going first. Okay, they start Gyro, which means it's not completely over if I don't find my guy immediately. I'm despairing. We're gonna punch. This could have been an easy win. This could have. These fucking sleeves. Oh man, and he's got the Froakie now too. Uh-oh. Kind of want to see Arceus right now. I see. I might switch off the Pokeball list now, even though that wouldn't have changed anything. Oh my god. Please don't have Cyrus and Greninja. Oh wait, he's at 2 energy. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. we can maybe do this. If you find Suicune, we're sad, though. You found the ninja. Ooh, and the Irida. Wait, I have red. And he can't Mars me now. Although some of these guys are still running red card. But I definitely think it's Mars. No! It's another fucking Ori! Oh, I'ma crash out. Give me Geo off the top. Geo off the top. Come on. That's not Geo. This is a hell of a brick game. They bricked too, though, so I can't complain too much. They already used one Irida also. So it's not like they can just like keep this Ori up. Unless they have the other Irida. They might. Kate! I just lose. Oh no, my Tyrogue's gone now too. I don't know what's happening. Last season I used to farm this deck. Like, Suicune Greninja with this deck. I am cooked. I don't even know if it's worth playing out, honestly. And oh, it's over. Okay. These Oris are really PMOing me off. I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games before. Yeah, Hyperion is a Rainbow Six fiend. Can I tell you guys a story? I'm gonna tell you a story about Rainbow Six. I've never played. But, you know, I was in a Discord server that had this kid in it a long time ago. And this kid had really strict parents. And one time, he wanted to start playing Rainbow Six. So he bought the game on Steam. And we're just, like, all, like, chatting in a voice chat on Discord. and you just hear his door slam open, and this dude's dad starts screaming, "Who the hell is Tom Clancy, and why are you sending him money?" It was fucking funny, man. Holy shit. Probably an Ori deck, right? We're gonna start toasting our toss. Yeah, the Pikachu deck runs Ori, right? Like double Ori, actually. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Double genetic Apex Pika. Don't tell me this is Sekiru's fucking Zapdos list. Is this Sekiru's Zapdos list? I'd actually shit my pants. That's so funny. It's actually, we're not in a good position if they do have Ori, because if they have Ori and Repel, I have to give them my Tyrogue. What? Oh, I see what they're doing. The breaks for the One Piece, yeah. This is a pro One Piece stream. If you don't like One Piece, you're missing out, honestly. We just kill here, right? Or don't kill. We don't have Geo. We have red. Fuck. I don't want to place anything else down. I don't know if I want something. If I want my other Tyrogue. I probably should have placed down a Magby, though. Or a Pichu. Ban Kai. Oh, shit. Corn Dog. What's up, bro? I am playing the best deck in the game. It's not going well, though. Who's running heals in these... Corn Dog, what did you do? You made ladder awful. There's all these shit decks now. I'm not gonna ban Kai because he's never been in here before. Now I get the fucking Geo? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so cooked. I run 2 Geo. 2 Tyrogue. Bro, what is going on? Oh, Neymar. It's not over till it's over. But it's looking pretty fucking over, I'm not gonna lie. All this guy has to do is not, like, if everything even goes my way, he just has to, like, put up Zera Aura. Like, I'm hoping he misplays here. Like, I need him to misplay on top of everything going perfectly. It's over. Alright, what's that Doug Trio deck? How do I, Alright, I need to learn how to be a streamer now. Ban. Yeah, I need to, like, mod someone at some point, honestly. You had one viewer and it was a sex bot. Okay. Nice. You just have to keep banning them? Yeah. Well, yeah, why doesn't Twitch have a sub emoji? Wait, I'm just losing points. I'm hemorrhaging points. I am actually down 100 points now. Imagine how disappointed. Yeah, you're just like sitting there waiting for like your first chatter and that's what you see. That's an end stream moment. You're same points as me? I thought you were good at this game. I'm washed right now. I was good for the first 12 hours of the season. Did you see I hit rank 15? I was rank 15. And now I'm rank 1215. Wait. Buzzwall. What do you even do in the Buzzwall matchup? I just never see this deck. Yeah, you hit rank 2 and now you're rank 2000. Nice. I mean, I guess I'm forced to go Arceus here. Arceus ASAP? Alright. I'm just going first, so I don't know. Yo, don't call me out like that. Come on, man. Snorlax gets slapped in this? Just because it's an energy slower, or what? Just don't play third, baby. What if I have to get the KO? Is this Jan's Buzzwall list? He hasn't played any other mons. If I see Emergent, I'm gonna cry. Oh, the Leaf Cape. No. Okay, so now we kind of need, This is just not good. TBH. I don't know what the hell to do. Cause he probably has red because he's like doesn't have any other basics, right? I'm just gonna like hope he doesn't have stuff. Cause I probably just lose regardless. He does have basics, but didn't put them down. Yeah, probably. But yeah, going first, I think, like, Arceus is too slow in this matchup, you know? You hope he doesn't have red. Me too, man. That didn't look like red to me. There were no signs. Oh no. I cannot. I just lose. I lose to the Pheromosa. Corn Dog, was that you on your alt account? Were you stream sniping? Yeah, I knew I was dead to red and Pheromosa there. So I'm saying Snorlax would have been better in this particular game. Because Snorlax would heal 20. You might try now. That'd be legendary. You have to accept my friend request, though, even if I win. I beat Seagun and Pocket Mads over the past 2 days and sent them both friend requests, and they ignored me, if you can believe it. I need to like actually figure out who Pocket Mads is because I've never seen them. They've never popped up on my algorithm, and I'm like just now hearing about them. So it's tomorrow. I see. He's the only non-normie YouTuber left. Tilly is so dead. Why is Tilly dead? I actually never watched Tilly either, by the way, to be honest. I saw one of Tilly's videos in Genetic Apex, and he had a take I disagreed with. And I just haven't seen any of his stuff since. But I don't think, like, Tilly's, like, a bad... Like, I don't think anything negative of Tilly. I just haven't... Dude, they're all running Ori, man. Holy crap, I'm actually gonna switch to that thing. He's too busy with life. I see. I feel that, though. I like already lost this game because they have their whole deck, so they just need Greninja and I lose. Maybe they don't have Greninja. They have Cape. This is actually fine. Because they don't have Gren. And they can't take out my Tyrogue in one turn. I just need to wake up on Snorlax. If they go, I have a... Oh wait, I'm gonna need the other Geo though. Because I have to take out this guy right now. So I need to draw my other Geo. Yeah, they're... You know, the Doug Trio. You beat Seagun and lost to him like 20 times last season. Safe to say I sent him multiple friend requests and lost Aura with requests he didn't accept. I don't think that's a loss of Aura, though. I think it's plus Aura. It's positive Aura. Alright, we just need Geo off the top. How many cards are left? 12. The 1 in 12? Light work. Well, at least I can show him my research. We got the... Yo. We just need him to not have double ninja. If he doesn't have double ninja, we're all good here. Oh wait, no, we lose to Cyrus also. Alright, we just kind of have to pray that he's, like, super bricked. I'm tired of these Oricorios, man. I don't even know if we play anything else down here. Is there anything that's like a liability? I don't think so. I think we just go... We'll play the Tyrogue. He can't play a Suicune down anyways, but... No way! He bricked on his ninjas! Deserved, honestly. Suicune players deserve that. I don't care. Bet you guys have never seen the Snorlax retreat before. Gotta go play Rainbow Six. Fair, fair. Thanks for stopping by, though, man. And, congrats on being way fucking ahead of me on ladder. Fanta. Going first. Please tell me that I've found a Darktina bracket. I'm tired of the Oricorios. I want to see the Darktinas. This is alright. This is alright. This is the start we want, that we have not been seeing for like the past 2 days. Yo guys, just a reminder, when you are on the toilet, don't push at all, or you might rill ya asshole like me and have agonizing pain for 2 months that just gets progressively worse. I don't know if you wanted me to read that message out loud or not. Is this one of the minor mistakes? This guy not having a Darkrai is fucking huge. Especially since we have red in hand. I'm actually not going to research because I want him to not Mars me. If he capes, I'm just gonna Darkrai ping and then... That's not a minor one. I had a knee surgery, and the ass pain is much worse than the knee pain. That's tragic. Dude, he Marses me anyway! I wanted that. Geo's not enough here. Yeah. Fun fact about me. When I was a kid, I broke 2 bones total. And I lived in a small town for a little bit. And I break 2 bones. The first time, it's my thumb. I break my thumb, like, in 3 ways. And my dad takes me to the ER. He tells the nurse, I'm not kidding, he tells the nurse I broke the thumb sticking it up my ass. You want to know what fucking happens to me? The next year, I break my tailbone. We go back, same nurse. He says this time he broke his ass doing it. Best father ever, by the way. We need more Dark Tinas. Can somebody, like... Somebody make a clickbait YouTube video? Somebody that's, like, way more popular than me. Right? Make a clickbait YouTube video saying that Dark Tina hard counters Suicune. Hard counters. Two streak. I didn't know I could get streaks still. That's what a streak ending looks like. Yeah, I can't wait for Megas either, to be honest. I keep doing this thing where I refuse to play the meta deck and learn how to actually play it right. And then it's too late because I get too high up on ladder. And if I try to play the meta deck into the other people who got there playing the meta deck, I'm gonna make misplays and they're not. Dude, Bricked Up for real. Shout out to the Discord. We just thin in the deck at this point. At least their hand doesn't seem like it's the best. But I say that, and their next turn is actually going to be 2 Greninjas. Oh, it's cool. Corn Dog had a go, I'm sure. So, yeah, Corn Dog probably had to go because it's like probably 2 a.m. in Australia right now. And Hyperion had to go because he's addicted to Rainbow Six. Got a... Who's pinging me? Pocket isn't everything, bro. Your deck blows my mind. This is maybe not the best game to come in to watch for the first time of this deck. This is not representative of it. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. I got, on day 1, I hit rank 15 with this. I even beat the rank 1 player on Suicune Greninja. So this deck, it's real. It's not cope. It's a real deck. It's pretty good. How do you not brick every game? Yeah, you actually are unlikely to brick. What is this guy doing? I just win. This... Wait a minute. What did this guy think was in my hand? He really didn't play around any of this shit. He really thinks I... Okay. There's no way. There's no way I won that game, man. Yeah, but what Dr. M says, I don't know if it's 91, I don't know the actual math, but the odds are very high that you start on a baby, and that you also find one of your 6 EXs to charge with that baby. A nice little 3 streak. Now we're only down like 70 points. Clawing our way back. We're almost back in the top 1,000. I'm glad I didn't crash out earlier. Yeah, yep. Giovanni, Ori, or not Ori, but like Giovanni, Tyrogue, and Darkrai one taps Ori. And Tyrogue in general just puts a lot of pressure on Ori if he can start hitting before Ori can start hitting. This is definitely gonna have Ori in it. This is definitely an Ori deck. But it's alright because we found everything. Sort of. Arceus is better. Arceus would have been better than Snorlax here. But can't complain. Maybe you're building your decks wrong. No. This is actually like a very unique, counterintuitive deck in terms of deck building. It's like, it's an aggro deck that just kind of uses math to say, I'm gonna probably have a good opening hand. You need to have a better one. This guy not finding the Ori is actually pretty big for us. Now that I think of it, it may have been better. Also, I didn't research because I want to keep this Giovanni. Like, I don't want my hand to be too big. I want the Giovanni in my hand for if he does play Ori so I can one-tap it, since I have the other two pieces. But now that I think of it, it might have been correct to pump Darkrai and attach to Darkrai there. Just because it's a little faster. And I don't need to do that much damage to get through a 130 EX. Plus Snorlax does have a 25% chance of just being like, I'm gonna stay asleep, and you lose. Okay, now it was the correct play-ish. Because he has Cape. Wait. Oh, no, that makes sense. I'm just gonna put the Tyrogue up for now to think about what I want to do here. I don't know if this deck's running potions or not. So I think I'm actually going to ping and charge one more turn, because he can't heal over 150. And we'll be able to, you know, clear it on the next turn guaranteed. Even if he rips my hand. GG. It's not over yet, man. This is a good position for me, though. You're right. Opponent thinking. Yeah, Snorlax needs to wake up. I'm not on my, I'm not on anything, really. Now we have two. I'm gonna play out the Magby. Yeah, still not going to play this research because I still, just in case he has an Ori and puts an Ori down, I really want to be able to one-tap it. So I really want these Geos to stay in my hand. We do wake up. Huge. See, he has the Ori. I knew he had it. He's going into it. Does he have Mars? Or red card? He doesn't. This is why we didn't research the entire game. It's my goat, Snorlax. Top of the verse, honestly. We're back to 1700. Very happy. Now we're only down 47 points. I'm... Honestly, if we can just get back to 1747, I will be happy. And we're back in the top 1K. Going second against... Ooh, is this Darktina? We love going second against Darktina. We're gonna play everything out. I've been red carded turn 1 by Darktinas too many times. After I hit rank 15, what rank were you when you woke up? Do you really want to know? I went to bed. I lost, I played a few more games after hitting rank 15, and I dropped down to, like, rank 30. When I woke up the next day, I was rank 220. And then I played from rank 220, and I went all the way down to rank 301. And then I ripped packs and got off. And then I woke up and I was not even in the top 1K. It is moving so fast this season, and I have no idea why. We just kind of want to find Darkrai. And we don't. Yeah, people, like, are actually going nuts. Like, I knew I wasn't going to be competing for rank 1. I knew it was unlikely I'd be competing for top 100. But at this rate, I'm like, maybe I'm just gonna take my top 1K emblem. What do I do here? Yeah, this is actually not a good position for us. When they go, when they have the Darkrai follow-up on the Gira, it's kind of bad. Because I just lose to red, I think. I might just try something I haven't tried before against this deck. And just kind of do it a little switch. Which set was UB4? What do you mean which set was UB4? We're gonna hit him here. If they have red, we're cooked. UB4 as an Ultra Ball 4. I thought the chatter meant he woke up back when a different set was being played. Oh, I see. Okay, I actually lose to a lot here. Which is pretty sad. It is. Because we are on a streak, but not for long, I suppose. Yeah, we lose to Cyrus, Sabrina, Repel. Which, the popular build for the Dark Tina deck at the moment runs all three, and this guy has half his deck in his hand. So, like, our odds of survival are minuscule this turn. However, if he doesn't kill me this turn, I do win. Well, actually, he could Mars me, but you know what I mean. With 0 disruption from him this turn, we win. Otherwise, it's just a concede. Yeah, there's the Sabrina. Expected it, but, you know, you gotta play it out when you're on a streak, at least. Pro ladder tip, never send thanks. If you play hundreds of games in a season and you send thanks for every game, you'll lose out on like 3 games. Because it just takes an extra second. And I'm already playing a deck that's not meant to be like the best win rate deck, it's meant to be the best ladder deck. So it'd be counterintuitive for me to send thanks. I didn't even see what we're playing against Lightning, so we do want to play down this Tyrogue. And definitely this Darkrai. I don't know if I want to play down the Snorlax, though. Of course I'm right. I've been playing this game since... Dude, I VPN'd into Australia to play the soft launch when it was, like, only released in Australia for a month. Or not Australia, New Zealand, my bad. I've been addicted for a year. Thanks equals luck points. Okay, karma is a real factor, too, that you have to work around and think about. So you're not wrong there. I do start thanking my wins when I am on a luck streak. Honestly, that's kind of smart. So here I'm just going to... I'm going to ignore the fact that Snorlax is in my hand. I don't know what his deck is. This could, like, be anything. A4a plus Ori could be like a Silvally deck, or it could be like a Pikachu deck, or it could be like a Raikou deck. But I've been liking just like powering up a Darkrai into electric decks lately. The red card. Actually, if I get Giovanni, this is huge. I didn't get Giovanni, but I got a research to maybe help me find it. Bro. That's ass. At least he can't attack with the Ori next turn. He didn't have Electrical Cord. I think we play down just the Magby here. Because there's always a chance that you want to pivot to a quick Arceus at some point if, like, he ends up stalling out with, like, 2 Oris or something. Hello, Onimusha Raider. Oh, I don't know if I pronounced that right. My bad if I didn't. Can we find a Giovanni? You did pronounce it right. Hell yeah. We did not find a Giovanni. We're actually going to go into a second Darkrai here. I only give thanks when I get the card I want from Wonder Pick. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I get so hyped when I hit a rare card in Wonder Pick that I skip the thanks as well because I forget the thanks. How are you? I'm doing alright. We're still down a lot of points on ladder right now. Yesterday we peaked at rank 15. And then we've been losing a lot. So we're trying to claw our way back. Alright, he needs another Pokemon here, or heal. This guy red-carded me and silvered me already. What is he doing? You need more Pokemon in your deck and less hand rip, buddy. And there it goes. Yeah, there's just too much Ori on ladder, so I have to play the 2 Pokeball version of this deck. I know some of you who are in here who haven't seen this deck at all before. Last season, I got top 500 playing this deck, but without the 2 Pokeballs. I was running a second red, and I was running, at the time, a 8th baby. I was running another Mantike, but I think that maybe if I were to do that again this season, I would want a Cape instead of the second Mantike. How are you? My deck is simple but strong, Darkrai Giratina. Yeah, that Darkrai Giratina is the LeBron James of this game. It has been good since Shining Revelry. It has always been meta relevant. In fact, I would recommend any new players to pretty much just build that deck, because it's also just a good deck to, like, learn the game on. Because you're going to misplay a lot with it, and you're going to realize how important your energy placement is. And you're gonna learn. You're gonna get good. Is 2 Mantike and 1 Magby not better because of the water hose item? And you're referring to Squirt Bottle, I believe. I actually joked about that in Discord, how I was playing 2 Mantike and 1 Magby because of that. And everybody laughed at me, and then I was like, you know what, screw it, I have 2 full art Magbys. However, if there ever comes a time for this genre of deck to want to slot in Mew EX, especially next set with Mega Blaziken coming out. With Mega Blaziken, it says discard fire energy, so you don't want to charge a Mew EX with Magby. So if we're ever running Mew EX in this deck for whatever reason, we do want to swap the Magby out. We definitely want the Mantike. You can play Guzzlord Darkrai now. I just got second one. Are people still playing Guzzrai? Did you know I was the person who like coined Guzzlord Darkrai? I got top 5K 2 seasons in a row playing it, and I posted it somewhere. And then last season before I switched to this baby deck, I was on it as well, and I was posting it. I had like a 63% win rate in the top 1K playing Guzzlord Darkrai. I guess it would be wrong of me to say I'm the person who coined that, actually. I'm sure somebody else has played it somewhere, but like I just had that idea a while ago and like really hammered it away. Like I really played it and tried to. Okay, I don't know if I want to go into Tyrogue. It's probably Tyrogue, because I've been playing a lot of Oris lately, and this guy's in the APS clan, so he might be on Ori. I know those guys like to play Ori, or at least I think they do. We don't like to see the cape unless we can get a Darkrai. If we can get a Darkrai in the next 2 turns, it's actually a good thing that he caped this. He's really thinking. What's he thinking about? Can he even take any more actions? Does he have, like, an Ori he wants to put down? I don't know. Suicune should be 100% filling their bench if they can in this matchup. So I'm not sure. Maybe he's holding a research. Maybe he's thinking about red carding. I don't know. Or Mars. He's gonna run out of time though. Maybe he's like doing something and he's trying to take as much time as possible so he has time to do stuff in between his turns. I've done that once or twice, not gonna lie. Okay, we still aren't using this Pokeball because we might draw a Pokemon next turn, and that would give this Pokeball better odds at finding the Darkrai that we really want on our next turn. This does look like a juicy hand to Mars, though. 5 cards. What's funny is if he doesn't play any bench... Yeah, he Marses. What if you throw Guzzlord into this deck? It wouldn't be great, but I'd be lying if I said the thought hasn't crossed my mind. Can we get Darkrai off the top here and just win the game? We can't. We're actually just going to, because this Suicune at the moment only does 20 damage. I mean, he could easily just fill the bench and like hit me for 80 and attach to something. But whatever. I think we just Geo here. We might want the red later. I don't know. I think we just lose to second Suicune or Greninja. Which he probably has. I don't know. He has half his deck, man. Oh, he researched. Yeah. This isn't looking good, honestly. We really needed to find a Darkrai. And we just didn't. We had a lot of turns to do it. If he doesn't have any other bench, we're okay. Okay, now this is a little scary. He's doing 60. And he's probably gonna find another Pokemon to do 80. Well, we just gotta we just gotta hope for the crazy brick on his part. You know it's not good, but being able to grind court instantly seems fun. I've unironically thought about doing that. That's something I might run in like normals or something. Like maybe if I'm ever like burnt out on ranked, we could try that out in some normals. Please don't have 2 Pokemon to put down. He has 3. Is he BMing me? Am I hated? Does this guy hate me? Yeah, it's just a waste otherwise of energy. If you could have the other EX Pokemon with it. Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna be honest, like, it actually... Why was he wasting that much time? We are hard stuck 1690 right now. It's not enough that he plays Suicune. I'm gonna be like, when I got to rank 15 day 1, I took out like a lot of people with this APS tag. Like I streaked on them. Like they were all playing Darktina. And I was just streaking. I was just going through them. So they might actually remember my name at this point. I don't know. It's the Executor deck. I think in this deck, we want our boy Snorlax. I'm gonna Pokeball here because if I do get Darkrai, that would be crazy good. Okay, no. So, if I got Darkrai, I could actually, like, go aggro here and, like, Slappy Knuckle, and then he needs to have, like, healing. And I need to not draw Geo. If both of those things happen, or, yeah, if any of those things happened, he would have lost on the spot. We're going into Snorlax here because, Arceus is not surviving that 150. He had the Leaf Cape anyways. I wonder what he's gonna go into. I probably should have held the Pokeball though, because it's kind of greedy. Like, I didn't need it. It was just, like, super aggressive of me to use it. If I held it, I would have, like, better odds at finding Darkrai when I do need it. Oh, he went into that one. Well, this is good because even with all heads, he needs like 3 attacks to get through Snorlax. He gave us Darkrai! Not 1! He gave us 2 Darkrai! Alright. I need to either stay asleep or he needs to find his other egg right now. I might just stay asleep, though. I don't think that silver's gonna help him. He didn't find the egg. I need to stay asleep. He did hit heads, though. This guy has a weird list, so there is a chance he's running red. Oh, I woke up anyway. It's over. Good night, sweet off-meta prince. Wait. Oh, I see. Wrong thingy. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm just doing something. I'll start the queue. Alright. Great. Once you get your Prime sub back, you'll give it to me. That's really nice. You don't have to do any of that if you don't want to, of course. You know, I'm just doing this for fun. This isn't, it's not life or death for me. Although, this shit is life or death for me. I'm just losing. You see this? No baby start? The brick? That's sad. The brick into Ori, man. And I get the baby. If I find a Tyrogue, I'll be very upset. Didn't. I'm putting down a Magby. I'm gonna save this. The rare 9% no baby hand. Dude, I crashed out yesterday because I got this hand 2 games in a row, and I'm like, I don't even know what the odds on that are. That's crazy. Oh, this is the silly deck. This is the Simon deck. I played Simon a lot last season. He won every single time I played him. I tried making a deck inspired by yours, and I get all 6 of my babies because I see any of my forte. Yeah. Sorry, Darkrai in a pinch is actually an attacker, though. So you also have 6 attackers. Yeah, I mean, this is like a streak deck. So you'll go on streaks of, just, like, always finding what you need. And then streaks of never finding what you need. We're just gonna take out the Ori here. And then I'm in, like, energy hell. But yeah, this is kind of bad because they have the on-curve Greninja. And they started with the Ori, so... And I started going first with the Darkrai. I feel like this was actually... If I had just started with a baby, super winnable. But now it's looking super not winnable. I think I just concede here, yeah. Because he doesn't need to... He just needs to ping Tyrogue, attack Magby. Magby's dead, and then Darkrai's inactive with like no energy on it. Holy shit, that was loud. Somebody did something. Oh, I got a follow? I cannot read that. Let me see. Oh, what's up, Onimusha Raider? That I apparently pronounced the name correctly. Thank you for the follow. Do you have extra poison barb to spare? I do, actually. Oh, wait. I might not. I have to see. Wait. I feel bad because I'm, like... I was going to concede this, like, a minute ago, and I'm still playing. I'll check. I'll check right now. Anything to stop losing games of ranked. Stuck at 1690. Win-loss, win-loss. Oh, yeah, this deck uses math. And Dr. M has done the math, and I just believe Dr. M. Dr. M, he's a doctor. No one's ever lied on the internet. He's genuinely a doctor. Alright, let's see if we have an extra barb for Oni, because... Ooh, we got another follow, it sounded like. I can't pronounce that. ZJNKZ. I don't know how you want to pronounce that. You can type it in chat how I should pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. We'd actually, somehow, with 22k cards, only have 2 poison barbs. So that's tragic. I apologize. Oh, we got another follow. Yasuo fan, 6969. You know, a Yasuo fan would put 6969 at the end of their name. Thank you for the follow, man. Bricking a baby is about 1 in 12. Thank you for the information. That sounds about right to me. Which is why when it happened 2 games in a row yesterday, I crashed the fuck out. You have 1.6k, and I have 1 poison barb. That's a way better ratio than you, yeah. ChatGPT says that having 2 games in a row where you start with an EX and no baby is a 0.1% chance. Oh, that's so sad. Sorry, Yasuo. Sorry for the flame, Yasuo. I appreciate the follow. I haven't played League in a very long time. I'm assuming that's a League of Legends reference. I did used to play, though. We are still top 1k at least, but not for long. Stearns. That name sounds familiar. I don't know if this is a person or not. What are we playing against? Water. We're going second. So we can start. LOL reference. Yasuo, I get it. Played that game for over 10 years. I played that game from like season 3 to I don't know when. I played it for like about 10 years too, I think. That was addiction. That was a hard addiction to break. Holy Hyperion list. Palkia. So no way that this is running Ori. So we're gonna play the Pichu down instead of the TIE Rogue. I'm glad I held the TIE Rogue, honestly. I started 2 weeks before Wukong came out. I love that monkey, man. I love stealth characters in MOBAs. I'm really good at characters that have stealths in MOBAs. The current MOBA, I used to play Pokemon Unite for, like, 2 years or so. At one point, I was actually in the top 10k for Pokemon Unite as well. I was a gamer. And I played a lot of fucking Sableye. My main role in League was actually supporter. I was a Thresh main. I was significantly better at Thresh than any other character. Fizz was a close second, though. I was good at Fizz. But, like, I loved playing, like, Wukong and, Shaco or Shaco. And, also, who's that? What's the name of that, like, dead pirate guy who is a support but also an assassin that has like the reset alt? I played that guy a lot too. But in Pokemon Unite, I made Sableye. Loved me some Sableye. In Pike, right? Yes, Pike. And now I've actually just started playing a new MOBA called, it's the Dragon Ball one. It's Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra or something. And I am a hitman in that one. Is it fun? Yeah, it's actually very different from... Oh, another MOBA I played a lot of also was actually Smite, and I, of course, was a Loki main, another stealth character. Hit reminds me a lot of Loki in Smite. It's kind of like Smite in terms of the controls if you're playing on PC. It's like WASD to move. Oh god, do we stay asleep? I don't want to stay asleep here. If we stay asleep, we might be cooked. In Unite, you main Decidueye. Decidueye is fun as hell. I see a lot of Decidueyes that just kind of feed when I play Unite. But I have one friend who's also plays a lot of Decidueye, and he always pops off. Like, I'm talking like 150k is like his regular Decidueye game. If I wake up, I win here. If I wake up, I win. If I stay asleep, I lose. This is literally a 50-50 right now. No! No! We were so close. We just needed it. We just needed one coin flip. Just one. Yeah. How's Unite doing these days? Because I haven't played it in like a couple months now. Because all my friends quit because they said the game was dead. So then I just like... Yo, for real he stayed asleep. For real Resident Sleeper. If I knew how to make emotes for Twitch, I would make a Resident Sleeper but with Snorlax instead. You literally carry the game. It's not... Oh, it is dead. Yeah, that's sad. It's honestly, like, I think Unite is so innovative because I think that MOBAs... This fucking hand? I think that MOBAs that you have to take like 30 to 45 minutes to play out, I think that's just like, that's old school. I think... Oh, shit! Wait, no, never mind. There's somebody in the Discord with a very similar name to this. I thought that was, someone I knew. But I don't think it was. But yeah, 30 to 45 minute games for a MOBA for me is just like, I don't have the time. We dropped out of the top 1k, no! It's alright, we'll get back. 30 to 45 minutes, way too long for a MOBA game, and Pokemon Unite, having it be 10 minutes no matter what, I think that was an innovation the genre of game really needed. So I'm sad it died. Luckily, Dragon Ball has a similar mechanic where it's like around 15 minutes, the game is probably just going to end. Or it just automatically ends. Which is really nice. So I'm a fan of like fast-paced MOBAs. I think this is Dark Tina. We really want to see a Geo or a Darkrai. We really want to see a Geo. Because we want to save the red in case we don't find a Darkrai. Man, I'm gonna need to get another coffee soon. Okay, they have a good start. Yeah, after playing League, I don't want to play around where I'm stuck there at least a minimum of 40 minutes. For real. Like, it's like sometimes, especially in League of Legends, because sometimes one lane could be going so poorly and you're like, this isn't worth playing out. But then your team doesn't surrender. There's like one person not allowing the surrender vote to go through. And then you're just like sitting there for 30 minutes just kind of waiting to get your ass kicked. It's not fun. We want Darkrai so bad here. We're just gonna go for it and pray. It's pretty unlikely. Yeah. We just kind of have to, maybe we hope he doesn't have Leaf, and hope that I draw a Darkrai and he doesn't have, like, too much healing. I don't know. I think we're just gonna hope he doesn't have Leaf. We wake up. If this game goes poorly, we might be taking a coffee break. Not a long one, I'm just gonna, like, make it. He has Leaf. Wait. He put up Gira. Does he have another cape? That is a generational misplay. Holy crap. What? Brother. What the fuck? He just gave me a chance when he didn't need to. I'm one Darkrai away from winning. I mean, he probably has Mars. A Mars and a red is really sad. Maybe I should have put down a Tyrogue. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, he has the Mars. Wait, actually, he doesn't even need red. Hmm. I mean, I kind of lose here because I just never saw my Darkrai for however many turns that game was, which is tragic. But he still has 6 cards, so we can hope all of his like gusts are in hand. And then we just can hope that we draw. I actually don't even know what we hope we draw here. He probably has Cyrus. Cyrus we just lose, yeah. So we were hoping he had like no bench disruption there, basically. But I'm glad I'm facing Dark Tinas now. I just got a little unlucky there. Oh god, we're down to 1660. Alright. We are making a second coffee. Alright. Somebody remind me in like 1 or 2 games to go get my coffee. I wish I had second Tyrogue. If I had more than 2, I would trade you some. Wow. I don't know if I have any. Do we have a Tyrogue? Let's see. Go get your coffee in 1 or 2. You know, I meant after the 1 or 2 games, but I appreciate the heads up. Do we have Tyrogue? We have 5. What's your friend code, Slayer? Wait, do you follow the stream though, Slayer? I don't know how to check that. Thank you for the follow. Meowma Defoca. Meowma Defoca. Why can't I pronounce your name? Is that supposed to be like meow motherfucker, but like meow motherfucker? Is that what it's supposed to be? And thank you for the follow, Slayer. I don't have enough to trade stamina anyways. Oh, okay. Well, just like next time, let me know, and I'll trade you. We are going to continue losing. That's what this deck is all about. You try not to go on too hard of a loss streak, and then you'll hit a crazy win streak. Like, sure, you can make the argument this is a Gamba deck, but they have ranked set up such that it rewards Gamba deck. Because streak is better than no streak. If you have a 60% win rate, you will climb slower than a 50-something% win rate. But most of your wins are chained together. That's just a fact. Electric deck says Tyrogue. And it also says you better have healing. I'm going straight into the Darkrai. Because this guy has to heal. And I have to not get red. Otherwise he's cooked. On a 9 win streak at 16-18? That's crazy. That's like pretty high up to be on that kind of win streak. No, not my Geo! Dude, the popularity of Silver is way up the past few days. I've gotten hit by Silver more times. No! They got rid of my Geo and have Ori? This is so tragic. Do you have healing, though? I've been using Silvally Rampardos. Honestly, that is a good deck with, like, a similar concept to this one, where you're just, like, trying to play a lot of fast games and streak. What the concede? I feel like he hadn't, like, had it completely lost there. Well, luckily, Meow Motherfucker reminded me that I need to get my second coffee in 1 or 2 games. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. We have the coffee. You already forgot about the coffee? Just scroll up in chat, it's right there. Who pinged me? You get your coffee right when I put you on, Lamau. I can hear me pinging you, Raffle. What's up? I'm not gonna dox you, but what is up, my friend? Why do you have me on your TV, is what I want to know. Also, make sure you refer to me as Jimbo if you type in my chat. Yeah, we're down. We're down some points today. We're not even close to rank 15 anymore. This could be bad. Oh, this is not looking good. I need like a lot. I need this oak to give me Tyrogue and Darkrai. Another Pikachu list. What is going on? I guess it's a good thing I didn't swap off the double ball version. Because I was seriously considering not playing the double ball version this time around. Or today. This sucks. We don't have either of the Pokemon we want to see into Ori. How long do you think you'll be streaming? Like today? Oh, you have to go now. You wish me a nice stream. Thank you. That's very, very kind. I think I'm gonna be streaming maybe another 5 hours, but somebody has to remind me to eat, cause I do need food. So like I want to go Snorlax. The problem with Snorlax is then I don't have room for both thingies that I want. I should play. It would be responsible to play around the Gust, but I'm not going to. I think this is just like not. Remember to eat. Okay, this one I might actually forget because it's gonna be a while before I want to eat. But thank you for the reminder again. Double Ori, and I don't have any of my answers. And he has the E-switch. Unless I draw, like, really well this turn, I might just go next and save myself some time. We're gonna go next. It's not efficient to play out games that you know you're gonna lose. We're trying to climb. Not waste time. Back down to 1660. Breaks my heart, honestly. Ooh, down to 1400. Much better hand. Going first. Is this gonna be the Silvally Giratina deck? I think we're just gonna play... Snorlax is actually better into Silvally Giratina, I think. Silvally Giratina is like kind of a tough matchup sometimes. The upside of playing Arceus is we like really put him on a clock. Because I can Darkrai Ping on the following turn, so... And these guys only play Rocky Helmets, not Capes. But if I draw like one of my 3 damage amps, it doesn't matter anyway. Plus, he has this Giratina stuck in the active, so even if he gets like a Silvally online, it's gonna take him a while before he can attack. So I can take an extra turn to charge. Yep. Just 2 big boys charging in each other's face. Although I guess I'm hiding behind a baby. Next turn, if I don't draw a damage amp, I might... Oh, he does have Cape. I haven't seen that in this list before, or this deck before. Do they have healing too? Probably not. I can still just Darkrai Ping and charge another turn here, and then it's fine. They need to have more healing. He might retreat. Yeah, he might just retreat. There's a bug on my screen. What the hell? Get out of here. We are still charging. Does he kill my baby? I mean, he kind of has to. He has to attack into a baby here. Not gonna let him not. What's up, Erico? How's the grind? Not good today. Not good today. We're kind of stagnant. We've been stuck around 1690. We fell down to 1690 yesterday, and we've just been kind of stuck there today. Had a lot of unfortunate opening hands. How are you? Are you at work right now? If you guys don't know, Erico is another Pokemon content creator. He is really good at this game. Are you still top 100? He was top 100 yesterday. I think he got to like rank 52. And he makes a lot of good guide videos. He attacked into it. That's interesting. We play the Tyrogue here, I think. Don't think it matters too much. We kind of just need to not stay asleep for a while, and we're good. Swee saved my rank, bro. I'm 1807 right now. Rank 250. You're telling me 1807's already up to 250? Dude, how this is it just me, or is this season going way faster? Like, the season's going, like, people are climbing way faster this season than last season. Opponent concedes. Yo, what's up, Okage? How many points you at right now? We're down 90 points. So, yeah. We're not doing great, but it's alright. I was saved by a 10-pack yesterday. That shit was awesome. Otherwise, I'd be crashing out right now. But it's hard to be mad when you pull both an oak and a candy. Yeah, oof, indeed. My win rate dropped from 68% to 60% today. And it's probably still dropping, I haven't checked. I feel like Hyperion right now. You're down to 316? What the fuck? Yeah, I had a lot of bricks the past 2 days. I don't even know. You still have neither? Oof. Yeah, I posted a video. I had a pretty funny reaction when I saw the crown. So on my YouTube, there's a funny video. What am I playing against? Electric, so we want the Tyrogue out. We actually, this is really good. We have the Geo in hand, so we can deal with an Ori. And also, charging a Darkrai, like a Darkrai as an attacker into Electric is pretty good. Although this is not a version running Ori, I guess. We want Snorlax? That's not Snorlax. It's not bad to have the second Tyrogue here, though. I think we're gonna just, like, Oonga Boonga here. I started with a 6-game streak of bricks, but I climbed back up, top 1.6k now, with a 68% win rate. That's really good. That's a really good win rate. That's the win rate I had day one, but it has been all downhill for me. I'm currently, I don't know where I'm at. I'm around 1.2, 1.3k. Or top 1.2, 1.3k. I'm at 1.67 point. Did anybody remember? 1.67. Oh, they got the Silvally. Ooh. Sheedy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we didn't get our guy, which is unfortunate. Honestly? Is this crazy? Am I being crazy right now? I mean, like, I might be being crazy. Also, you're still higher than most. Last I saw 2K was top 30s. Really? You have to start playing Meta Suicune Slump to start streaming again? Oh, streaking. I was gonna say, I don't remember ever seeing you stream. Yeah, like, we lose. Like, I can't believe this guy has 2 Rocky Helms. The Rocky Helms, like, cooks us if we don't have Snorlax. But they don't run healing, right? Can I actually get away with, this? The problem is I then still need to find... Like, I lose to Sabrina. This deck runs 1 Sabrina, usually. What the fuck, Darkrai and babies? We love Darkrai and babies. Yeah, I haven't been seeing any Darktinas. Like, today. Which is also not helping my win rate. Like, the reason I was able to get rank 15 day 1 was because I was playing all Darkrai Giratinas and just farming them like my life depended on it. So we're 1 energy short here and lose to a Gust because of it. All he has to do is have Sabrina. Or even, like, Repel. Oh, yeah. You guys seen this full art oak? You think I should play, Darktina? I need some real gamers like you guys to backseat me when I'm playing Darktina, because I've literally never played that deck. I played it in between one season once to see if I would be any good at it, but you can't really, like, judge whether or not you'd be good at it if you're playing, like, all people who have great ball badges in normal queue. Sabrina is GG here. This deck has 1 of them. He had it, man. His whole deck is still there. And he had the Sabrina. The one of Sabrina. I made Darktina. Seagun has a video of him climbing to rank 1 with it like a few hours ago. Did he cut me beating his ass out? No, I'm just kidding. He wasn't playing Darktina when I played him. I did beat Seagun, though, on my climb to rank 15 day 1. He was on Suicune Greninja, if you can believe it. But yeah, I would really like to get good at Darktina, to be honest. Like, it's a good deck. I can't help myself but to play, like, ladder-efficient decks. And Darktina is a little bit slow, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's the other issue. The people who are good with Darktina have been playing it since Shining Revelry, and I will lose the mirror because I will misplay it, and they will never misplay. Oh, you feel like you misplay? Yeah, I mean, I misplay all the time, but... What am I to do with this hand? What am I... And I'm against... Is this going to be Skarmory 18T? Oh, no, it's Solgaleo, okay. You need more matchup experience? Yeah. I feel that. Holy fucking Morlul! I thought we were, like, way past that at this point in this deck. Wait, we gotta play the pretty one. Not only are people still playing Solgaleo, they're playing the Morlul version. Do I have even a chance at winning this game, though? Probably not. Oh, he has the on-curve Shiinotic. It's over. Nah, this is the better way to run Soul. Is it really? Ew, you only have one. Get the second one. I have the pack points to get the second one, but I'm worried that I'll craft it and then pull it before the pack goes away. And then wish I saved that for, like, another, thing. Like, do we retreat and charge? Like, that doesn't seem right. But I just lose. Otherwise. I think, like, we have to do it. Because technically he has to get through 2 babies. And he doesn't have the other guy down yet. So we might be able to sneak out a win even though we have like a pretty much auto-concede start. By not starting with a baby. But yeah, I'll definitely have the second full art oak before this pack goes away. It's in the bag. It's locked in. Oh, he has the other Cosmog. Kind of scary, kind of scary. We at least have red also. So if he's not running leftovers, we do one-shot the Solgaleo. The problem is the follow-up Solgaleo. Actually, we have Geo. We can back-to-back one-shot, technically. But I'm sure this deck runs red. Like, I'm still dead to a lot of things. You're giving him 2,000 years to get red? Well, I had no choice. I would be dead by now. The game would already be over if I didn't retreat. This at least gives me a chance that he bricks the red. The Lily there was insane, but the right play. Because now I have to use my red. So now I only win if he bricks on the Solgaleo. Prage is correct. That's what we're doing. We are praging. Your only gripe with daycare is no room for hand I'm assuming you meant to say disruption and your phone auto-corrected. Oh, you had it. Maybe we can aura him. Maybe we can go for a tie. Does he have 2 lilies? Does this man's have 2 lilies? Because if not, he dies to his recoil. But yeah, no hand disruption. I feel that. Hand disruption's really good. But this deck is just like, if you didn't go fast enough and you need to disrupt the hand. Oh, dude, did we get a tie? Points saved. I wasn't on a streak anyway. Hell yeah. I think that's my first tie this season. We love how ties lower your win rate, don't we, chat? Oh, Jesus. We are so... People are climbing and passing us, and we're just sitting here. Yeah, he didn't have red. He didn't have red or second Lily. Like, he had a lot there. He had a lot of ways to win that. Every time though, I play like decks like that, and I have these brick starts, and I'm just like, I want to swap back to my no Pokeballs version where it's more consistent. But every time that happens, I queue into an Oricorio. With your Darktina, yeah. I feel like this is a good deck to play into Darktina. This better not be Buzzwole. This better be Decidueye. If this is Buzzwole, we cry. But at least we're going second. It is Decidueye, and we're going second. Decidueye has a really, really hard time against this deck if it goes first. Because it can never have enough energy. Also, the Leaf Cape usually doesn't matter. They did get a good start, though. We did get a good start, also. Now we're just thinning to the deck, because we want to find, like, a red. A red would be really nice. Or a Geo. Actually, Geo would be better, because if they go into Baby Decidueye, and it has the Leaf Cape, it would be at 160. Although, I guess I'm not attaching to Darkrai the next turn anyways, and I'm just attacking. You get nervous on long streaks, maybe it'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, I just have, like, kind of a fuck it mentality, and just, like, whatever. Keep queuing. The only time I'm, like, on a long streak and I get nervous about it is when it's, like, the very end of the season, like, the last few days. And I'm like, if I continue now, I can push my rank so much higher, but if I start losing, maybe I fall out of the top 1,000 or something, and then I'm like, shit. So I don't want to do that. Where's he going to attach? This is a hard position for him. I don't blame him for taking a while thinking. But yeah, maybe your streak will continue tomorrow, honestly. I've had streaks where, like, you know, I go on an 8 streak, go to bed, and I wake up, and I get, like, another 4 wins in a row before it ends. It can happen. Oh, this guy's, like, really gonna time out, huh? Attaching to back. Yeah. So... here he needs his EX. And for me to not find a damage amp. And he kind of needs a cape. Never really pushed a top 1k, so I don't know how much time commitment it's going to take. But Megas are going to come, so when my free-to-play Dark Tina exits, I need to push. You know, I'm not sure Dark Tina... I'm not so sure Dark Tina's going to die that easily. You know, every set where, like, this is it. This is the Dark Tina killer set. Except for this one, obviously. And it just doesn't go down. So, I think Megas are going to be really good in meta staples, for sure. There's going to be at least one Mega deck that is a meta staple. Probably at least two. But I don't think it's going to define, like, it's going to be the only thing. But yeah, top 1K, it's honestly a time commitment. Because my first top 1K was last season, actually. And the only difference... Because I've gotten top 5K most seasons. There were like 2 seasons where I only got top 10K. But like the only difference is you have to play a lot more games and your win rate's going to be lower because you're playing a lot more games against a lot of good people. It's really just a time thing. It's not really a skill thing at all. Why is this guy timing out every turn? Did he brick? I think he's salty. Is he gonna concede before I can attack? To prove his maximum salt? Yeah. He was max salted. Holy. That guy, mad. Pissed even. PMO'd off. Here I thought he was cooking. He was cooking. It's just without ingredients, I guess. Bro was absent from the kitchen. You're not wrong. We are against Flareon? If I had to guess. That looks like Flareon to me. Good thing I'm going second with the Eevee start, holy. Like the bites are killers, man. I might play some Flareon at some point. I'm gonna need like Hyperion to backseat me though. And he's probably asleep. By the way, I'm super open to being backseated. If anybody wants to, like, say that they think I should have done something, please say it. I like to think about things. I'm not gonna get mad. Oh, you got Sylveon. He's gonna get his whole deck here. He already used 2 Pokeballs. Yeah, Flareon's a bad matchup for babies. In my opinion. It's... I always say babies isn't really a high roll deck. Flareon is the high roll deck that people are always equating babies to. But I think that Flareon's just the high roll version of the baby deck. They play very similarly. Or I guess maybe they don't play similarly, but they like have a similar goal on ladder to kind of just quickly get going and start sweeping. against, like, and hitting, like, the magic numbers against, like, Suicune and Dark Tina. A Darkrai would have been nice, because we're gonna get cooked by a repel. This deck usually runs 1 or 2 repels. The question is, do I punch? Or do I charge in case I draw Darkrai? I still have 13 cards in my deck. I don't feel good about getting Darkrai, so I'm just gonna punch. At least this way he can't, like... I ran into one guy running a cape that completely cooked me the other day. Because I was not expecting it. Alright, we're dead to Gust, we're dead to Bag Red. He probably has it because he's got 8 cards left in his deck. And he hasn't used Professor's Research, so we know 2 of them are Research. And he runs 2 red, 2 bag. So the odds of the 2 red, 2 bag being the other 2 cards, or the other 4 cards, not great. Not great. We woke up, but I think we still lose. Because he probably has it. There's the red. And there's the... that's the Magby. Why is he BMing? Just play the bag. Caudron the BMer. I can't get a streak going today for the life of me. We go again. Oh, I was almost so mad. I was almost so mad. What's the game plan if Snorlax is your only start? Just cry? Yes. Yeah, we just go next. That is the game plan. And hello, Pablo. Crazy name. But hello. Yeah, eggs. We beat eggs earlier today. We save for Darkrai, because we probably won't get Snorlax. We would prefer Snorlax here. We'll play out a Pichu. We would prefer Snorlax here, so we don't get one-shot by, the 150 egg, but... the odds of getting it with that Pokeball are too low, and we're, you know, going to, and sometimes they just concede. I guess they'd miss their Evo. I guess actually they needed specifically the EX there because that would have taken them too long to charge their the baby version of Executor. I'm looking for Lunala. Do you have some? I need 2. Let's see. Let's see. I probably have a ton, actually, because it's in the new pack. Although, you can't... Can you trade the new pack one? I don't know, but I have 12. Yeah, Yeah. I can trade you if you want. Drop your friend code in the chat. But also you have to follow the stream. That's the rule. Follow, you get a trade. And you followed. All right, what is your friend code? Can you show me your code? Gonna be easier for me. It's right here. I can even copy it and put it in the chat. But I need to know. Trade me oak if I follow. Yeah, I wish. I don't think you can trade 2 stars though, and I don't think they'll ever let us. Big cope. Maybe next set. If they don't let us trade the A series 2 stars next set, they are never letting us. Added. Your in-game name is Gilby. I got another follow. Who was that? Thank you, Justin, for the follow. Approve. I don't see you. It's announced fall? Oh, they are gonna let us trade 2 stars? Is that real? I have a lot of dupe 2 stars that I could trade. Okay, it looks like we got the request now. Gilby. Two-star. That's crazy. Actually, I'm so hyped about that. That's awesome. Where is Gilby? They need a search feature in the friends list. Because this is ridiculous. At the beginning of the year, it was said. I didn't see that announcement. Yeah, I didn't see that announcement either. But, you know, we trust Erico around here. That man knows what he's doing. Hopefully I didn't scroll past Gilby. Gilby. There you are. Trade. Lunala. Not Lanula. Lunala. You're probably at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how the ordering works for this game. It's kind of weird. You'll search up the post later today? Yeah, search it up. Send it to me on Discord or tag me or something somewhere. The most I saw was them saying they will look into the availability of 2-star and promos. Yeah, that's what I saw too. Add it to Cash Shop for premium tokens. Premium tokens to trade. Man, it is a gacha game. You know, nothing we can do. Yeah, but shit, man. I do want to trade some 2-stars. There are some I really want. Although this most recent pack really fixed me, because I've been looking for a Darkrai 2-star for I don't know how long. So it feels good that this new pack had shiny Darkrai. Also, I want to see who messaged me. I got a ping on Discord. Dex. Jimbo. It's like he never left. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know why I was tagged in that. Alright, we did the trade. We are going back to rank. Man, I'm trying to think, what 2-star do I really need now? I need a second Cyrus. You want another one? I'll give you another one. You start a trade with me. Just send me any EX, and after this game, remind me, and I'll send you another one. Yeah, no problem, man. I want this game to be as accessible to everyone as possible, and I want them to build whatever deck they want. We're going second here. I don't know if I want to start Snorlax or Arceus. It depends on if I get a Darkrai or not. I'm assuming this is Darktina. You're playing Lagoon Banlist Tournament tonight. Oh, that sounds so fun. So that's why you need it? Alright. What deck are you cooking? Tell me about it. I don't even play the game, I just collect the cards, lol. Valid. Very valid. What do we want to do here? No Darkrai and no damage amp is, like, really painful. I think I'll go into the Arceus, though, anyway. Two Gira, two Lunala. Wait, there's a ban list that doesn't have Gira banned? That's crazy. One Mewtwo. That sounds cool. I'm assuming Oricorio's banned with that list. That's why I don't have the new pack. I have a problem with the new pack. If you want to see the ban list, more players and returning. Comp players are playing anyways. It was banned at first, but then removed it. Haha. Interesting. So it is banned or it isn't banned? They don't have Helmet, which is the only reason I'm doing this. If they had Helmet, I would just cry that I didn't get a damage amp and probably lose. They need to have healing here. They have healing. They have Cyrus. Do they have Helmet? If they have Helmet, I am cooked. Giratina not banned. Okay. Okay. Yesterday I played Guzzlord deck during like 2 tourneys. Was frustrating. Yeah, I played in 1 tournament and I played against 3 Guzzlords and they all hit their heads. I've probably lost. I've probably lost. I needed some damage amp sooner. I did get a shiny Professor's Oak today. Guzzlord crazy good. Just need that one coin flip. I'm a Guzzlord main, man. Like, all of my top 5Ks were with Guzzlord. They have the thing. Yeah, all my top 5Ks were with Guzzlord. What are we doing? We're gonna switch decks to a similar one. I think. I mostly play Suicune right now in ranked. Yeah, it's the best deck. This game was painful to watch, yeah. Sometimes you just don't get the thing you need. Like, the whole point of this deck is, like, you get the things you need in the first few turns and win. Otherwise, you don't. Is what it is. I've seen some variations, people or a choreo in it. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm running the 2 balls, is because there's been a lot of Oricorio Suicunes. And it's just like, you need to find your Tyrogues or you lose. But, alright, what are we thinking? Do we want this cape, or do we want this to be another baby? I'm not so sure. But this gives me another damage amp, which would have been really good there. I think maybe I'm not ready to commit to the cape. Cape better. Yeah, but, like, you have to understand, last season, like, I'm bricking so much on my opener this season because I'm 1 baby less. 8 babies, I never brick. I always had it. So it was just like, do you have what you need to beat it? Mars is like the best not good card to put in this deck. The reason why we don't want to run Mars is because if you have a good opportunity to Mars, you lost the game already. You've never seen like that, like this list with no Pokeballs? Yeah, it doesn't need Pokeballs. The Pokeballs were I added in after the fact, just to make it like easier to find Darkrai Tyrogue to deal with Oricorio, because there's been like so much Oricorio. I kind of want to put, like, the cape's good, but I kind of want to put another baby in. So, we're going to do that. Now, the question is, what baby? We have options, right? So, last season, I was running this list. Just 6 rampers. Is all the Giovannis in red that useful? Yes, and the reason why is the last game you just watched. Because if I had drawn one of those, I would have won. But I didn't draw any of them. I did at one point have a ball, though. And that ball would have been one of these. It's just like, this deck is just like, I have it. My opening hand is it. And I win. Otherwise I don't. And with a deck like that, on a normal ladder would suck ass. But on a ladder that rewards win streaks, this deck is insane. Because you're going to go on a loss streak, then you're going to go on a win streak, and then you're going to go on a loss streak. And even if your loss streak and win streaks are the same amount of games, you will climb a lot. Thank you, Ash, for the follow. I know you are the GOAT who boosts the server, so thank you for your service. Igglybuff Secret Tech. Yeah, on my alt account where I didn't have any Mantykes, I was playing Igglybuffs. What's up, Ash? Yeah, you know what I mean now. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to trying this, but I kind of want to try the secret Igglybuff tech. I mean, why not? I'm not in top 1K right now anyways. So let's have some fun, right? Igglybuff. Save. Don't forget to trade. I already sent you the trade. I sent you the Lunala already. Yeah, see, I'm waiting for your response. You have to accept it. Let's go gambling. You're right, Gia. Holy shit, 999,999. Yeah. I went a little too crazy on this pack because I was desperate to have 2 full art oaks, and I regret it actually deeply because I spent like my entire life savings on this pack. No problem, Pablo. I hope you do well in the tournament. Keep me updated. Let me know next time, like, I'm live. Tell me how you did. Or if you're in the Discord, you can just message me. Dude, immediately? Are we serious? Did I get the Oaks? I'm gonna pull something up for you. It's hype. I don't like hearing my own voice. This video is fire. I'm sorry, I'm a noob. I'm a Twitch noob. I don't have commands like that set up. I don't even have any mods. I actually trust you to be a mod. I might mod you, but I don't know how to do that. You had a fair... I have a really good chance of drawing baby turn 1. Like, that actually almost never happens when you have 8 babies. That's kind of crazy that that happened. Let me see. Did I, like, forget to save my deck? Oh. No, I didn't. I have the Igglybuff. That was just unfortunate. Why did I concede? Because I was going first, and I had to start with a Darkrai or an Arceus in the front, which means I need to manually attach 2 and retreat, and that's not going to fly with an electric deck. They're going to run me down. I'm going to be so far behind on energy. And I'd rather go next and save time. /mod username. I'll do that. /mod. Pogo. Ash. Okay. It says you are mod. You're probably not gonna have to really do anything. I had one person in here, that was a bot that was trying to like spam some like website to like pay for bot follows or something, and that was it, and I banned them. How long have I been on Twitch? I've been on Twitch for... This is my 3rd day. I started 3 days ago. My first stream was like 50 minutes. My second stream was like 7.5 hours. Oh wait, this is my 4th day actually. This is my 4th day. I'm actually gonna get affiliate after this stream, which is funny. You'll just ban everyone. Maybe don't ban everyone. Yeah, we like popped off on the second stream. Like Vega was in here and he dropped a sub even, and I had a guy Curtis in here who also subbed. It was pretty good. It was a good time. I had a lot of fun streaming, honestly. See how we have the damage amp in our opening hand? That's pretty sweet emotes you got there, Pack. Onyx Zonia has a yes. I see that. What's the Discord, little bro? Ash knows. Yeah, Ash has the link right there. See how this second red we added is in our hand right now? Which means they need to Mars us or this thing dies on the next turn. And they didn't Mars us. I don't know if he means Brick City. Yeah, no, I was talking about... I don't have my own Discord. Brick City... And I don't plan on having my own Discord either. I think Brick City is a top-tier Discord. And I'm very active in it. So if anybody wants to, like, chat with me on Discord or be in, like, a Discord that I'm active in, Brick City's the way to go. You got a gifted sub to Man of Steel. Yeah, Man of Steel. I follow him. I know Man of Steel. That guy is it's pretty cool. But he has. I didn't know he had the arms. The Exodia pieces. If Snorlax sleeps, we don't cry because he doesn't have any energy. So we actually have 4 coin flips that we gotta win. Maybe I should have played a Darkrai, but the problem is I didn't want to get tempoed out by like Greninja Cyrus on the Darkrai. Cause like look at this hand. He like obviously has stuff. He did have the Mars. But, like, we still have 5 damage amps that we can draw into. Right? 5 out of 15 to get a damage amp, and he's not attacking us this turn, and that ping doesn't mean anything. Because I'm playing Snorlax. We didn't draw a damage amp. Totally fine, though. Because he's not killing me next turn. There's no way. And that's why it's important to have, like, the red in your opening hand. Or, like, just some sort of damage amp in the opening hand. You're not as reliant on the Darkrai. If he has Oricorio, though, this is really... Okay, that's not Oricorio. Ah, he's drawing his whole deck. Ah, no Ori. No Ori. Okay. Woo! No Ori. Dude, this is too slow also. What's he gonna start pinging the baby? Alright, we got 5 out of 14 to draw a damage amp. Although, we need specific ones. We have 3 out of 14 to get the one we want. That's not it. But he still can't attack me next turn. Like, no matter what. So, I have, like, a lot... Oh, and I win the coin flip. It's going good. This one also has gotten a lot. Actually, that emote is so good. I don't know if anyone's familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Goated series on YouTube, if you want to watch that. If you liked Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, you'll love Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I love that Joey face. I love that emote. It's so good. And what's up, Gary? How you doing? Yeah, it is a classic. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG? I did. Not competitively, really. Like, I never went to tournaments or anything. I played with my friends, just like kitchen table. And I was a Gravekeeper stan. And I love Gravekeepers. I did play... What's it called? Duel Links. I got, like, King of Games in Duel Links, or whatever the top rank is before. But I never went that hard on Duel Links the way I'm going hard on Pocket. I've played a lot of TCGs. You never played Links? Yeah, it's a similar gacha game, but you actually don't have to spend so much money to get everything you want in that game. You played competitively for a while. It just got burned out by local game stores having absolute cheeks prize support. Yeah, considering how expensive that game is to keep up with the meta too, because like Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta decks are fucked. They're so expensive. What am I playing against? Is this Turbo Arceus? Or is this like one of those Pikachu decks? I really wish this was a Geo. I think it's more responsible to charge a Snorlax here. But I desperately just want to punch and put down a Darkrai. But I'm just gonna do the responsible thing because I don't know what he's playing. Alright, I never played Lane. This is my first. This is your first TCG, Ash? Used to play hella regular TCG, though. Yeah. Easily 1k for a deck sometimes, yeah. That's why I was a Gravekeeper stan. I feel like Gravekeepers, it was 2014 when I was playing it, I feel like it was a super underrated deck. Like, people will say it's like a tier 3 deck or whatever back in 2014, but like I was beating meta decks with it, and the deck was like $60. Okay, yeah, see, there's like a lot going on with this deck. I have no idea. I'm glad I started charging the Snorlax, though. Would I mind doing a 1v1 to test the deck? Unfortunately, I don't know. What's the ban list? Do I have, like, is there a deck you want me to play? I could do a quick 1v1. No big deal. Cord on the choreo. What in the hell is going on? We got the Oak. Just don't play Darkrai or Guzzlord. I see. We can't put up this Tyrogue because we need it for the Oricorio, so we're just going to keep charging. We have the Iggly buff technology in our hand. Let's see if it comes up. Snorlax ain't the only thing sleep in this game. Bro burning the kitchen. Sylveon, Silvally. No, I want to play that. I would just play more babies. Because if I can't play Guzzlord, this is the only deck I'm comfortable with right now. Is he going into the choreo? He's not. That's good, because I don't have my Geo yet. I need Geo to deal with the Ori in one turn, because everything's too charged. This Tyrogue only gets one attack. But I can ping charge now. Like, I have a Darkrai, so I can just, like, pretend I'm Dark Tina here. And just, like, slow play him. You know? Papa Jim? Is that what we're calling me now? Am I that? Do I look that old that you wanna call me Papa Jim? How old do you think I am? It's because of my million baby. Okay. It's not because I'm an old fart. Great. Thank you. You were slowly drawn to Magic over time because Modern was similarly expensive to cost, but has a lot of viable decks. True. True. I do play Casual Commander from time to time. Do we go for the Iggly buff? I'm sad that we never got our Geo, man. We're gonna put down the Iggly buff technology, though. Maybe this deck doesn't have healing. This might actually be better because, if this thing dies to the ping, it doesn't get to put free points anywhere. But yeah, I like MTG too. I just don't like it as competitive, like the competitive formats as much. For the same reason I don't like the actual Pokemon TCG competitive formats as much. And it's simply because I have a qualm with your resources being in your deck and having to draw them. I just don't like that. And since this guy filled his bench, he can't put down a second Oricorio. So if he can't heal this Oricorio, he loses next turn to Darkrai Ping Snorlax. Yeah, Pocket is a fast game. It's like a toilet game, as some called it. Alright, you just lose now to this. Right? Yeah. Because he's never doing enough damage to clear the Snorlax. So even if he puts up a baby. I guess he could have an Ori soon. So maybe I need to try to find a second Tyrogue here. You did a 24 turn match? What? 24? In this meta? What the hell happened? Okay, we found the Tyrogue. Now we just need to wake up. Even if he has Oricorio. Do I actually just, like, pass? So that I don't stay asleep? Nah. I'm gonna attack. Surely we wake up. Surely I win the 75-25 to win the game. What do I lose to? I lose to Repel Geo. I could lose to Repel Geo here. And full bench. He needs a lot of cards, but he could have those cards. I don't know what this deck is. And I stay asleep. I could lose to another coin flip, actually. I'm gonna regret the attack when I was like, maybe I should wait a turn. I don't see another Ori either. I'm getting so punished right now. I should have not attacked. Because on the next turn I could have just Darkrai pinged and then one-shot anything because I have red. So this is a big misplay from me because I wanted to go gambling. Oh, he has the Repel. So if he has the Geo, it didn't matter. Does he have the Geo? He has the red. That also works. Marvel Snap. Wait, bro was stalling with Ori, and I coin flipped 3 times with Celesteela and didn't hit. No, I hate that. I hate that so much. That's why I stopped playing Guzzlord last season. I was like, I'm tired of Oricorio, man. We need an ability like Floodgate in this game to deal with Oricorio, honestly. Because, like, imagine the deck I'm playing, but instead of running 2 Tyrogues, they could just be, like, other stuff. Oh, right, yeah, we can 1v1. Pogo PvP is the ultimate toilet game. Yeah, Pogo. I used to play that a little bit. Good times. Who knew Repel was always broken? So the issue is the meta had a lot of stage 2s before. So Sabrina was just better. But now everybody's on like Suicune, Darktina, Babies, these electric decks. Everything's a basic. You don't see a lot of Evas anymore, except for like Flareon. So, all right. Can do a 1v1. What did I say I was gonna play? We'll do no ball babies. Enter password. I'm gonna say Jimbo is washed. That's the password. Okay, Jimbo is was is actually the password. Jimbo is was. I had a will but wasted it too early. Yeah, I actually am huge on double will in Guzzlord decks. Highly recommend. Megas will come back. Yeah, that's true. Kind of hoping for it. I was never a big Stage 2 player. But, I did pull a crown ball. Or not, what am I saying? Of course I pulled a crown ball. I pulled a crown candy. For right now, I'm running Darkrai, Weevil EX, Rocky Helm, Text Dark Pendant with 2x red card, 2x silver, Mars. That sounds like a kind of high roll deck that's just rude as all hell. Brother, you might have this one in the bag. Yeah, Weevil's kind of like... It was good for like a week back when it came out. But like not the first week it came out. Like the third, and then it wasn't good anymore again. Yeah, it's mostly fun. No, it's fun. That's actually the deck I wanted to play the most when that set came out. But I couldn't because, why couldn't I? I couldn't for a reason. I don't remember the reason. Oh yeah, because I pulled a rainbow Weavile, but it took me the entire month to get the second Weavile. And I got it from trading, actually, after. I just never got it. Can I review your Guzzlord deck? This looks like a good standard Guzzlord deck. Like, this is a good deck. I just don't play Guzzlord the normal way. Like, I can show you my list if you want after. It's just not great. It's not great for most people. It's a ladder deck. It's not a tournament deck. My Guzzlord deck is really bad in open deck list formats because it uses the element of surprise. Like, it abuses the fact that there are common cards in a Guzzlord deck, and people will try to play around those. Doesn't have those, and then it has other cards that are good. But what should I swap for second will? In the list you showed me, if you wanted to run a second will, I would take out the red card. Or the Mars. They're both good for similar reasons, but... Lugia Ho-Oh babies. Yeah, I just feel like Ho-Oh is really slow. For me personally. Like, if I'm playing something as slow as Ho-Oh, I'd rather have, like, a more consistent, like, top end, I guess. Red card is what I said. I think the red's really good. This would be scary if you had, like, your guy and could attack me, but you don't have Lunala yet. Did you brick? You're looking kind of bricked. You have, like, 7 cards in your hand. Darkrai's banned though, XD, so remove one red or one will. Can we retry? Just don't take Darkrai, please. Yeah. Yeah, it's banned. Okay. I can look at the ban list real quick and try to make a deck, honestly. You run double elemental switch to get Lugia. Yeah, that I would definitely run that in the Lugia deck. Don't you just win though if you have red? I don't know what the ban list is. I need to look at the ban list. Can you resend the ban list? I guess I should have used a damage amp instead of like Professor's Research, so if you did have red. So that was a misplay by me. But it looks like you don't have red. I'm gonna go back to ranked. I'm still gonna stream for like a few more hours here. Darkrai, Ori, Sylveon, Silvally, Suicune, Guzzlord, Arceus, Buzzwole, Flareon, Charizard, Solgaleo, Decidueye, Tapu, Dragonite, Ho-Oh's banned, Moltres, Dialga. Jesus, I don't even know what to build with this ban list. But GG. Yeah, what would I build? I'll build a deck quick. We'll do one more game, and then I'm gonna go back to ranked. Alright. For a Geo? In what, your, Guzzlord list? What's your Guzzlord list? No, that's not your Guzzlord list. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I forgot to thanks. Habit, I never thank, so... I'll thank you personally, though. Thank you. This is the deck. Alright, let's see. You got... Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I would switch out. Is Geo gonna be good in the format? Like, that's the thing. I don't know this format's meta at all, so I feel like I shouldn't be giving advice on it. Let me look at the ban list again. Snorlax is banned? Oh my god. What do you play? So Giratina isn't banned. And Snorlax is banned. What is even... how? Darkrai, Ori, Sylveon, Silvally, Suicune, Guzzlord, Arceus, Buzzwole, Flareon, Charizard. I actually know what I would build. I lost to Simon last season. I lost to Simon playing this deck. Ready? It was this, but with Oris, but I'm not going to include the Oris. Right? Raikou isn't banned, right? And I didn't see Greninja on the ban list. It was Raikou Greninja. I'm dyslexic, so I might miss something. Let me know. Oh, no, Raikou is banned. Okay, so it's not Raikou Greninja. It's... Tell me, is Entei banned? We'll go Entei. I feel it much EX ban list. Lucario, Crobat, Celebi. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go... I didn't see Entei on the ban list. Right? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, I don't see Entei or Greninja. And luckily, I traded myself an Entei from my free-to-play account. Greninja. Froakie. Candy. Is there any like tools or anything that's banned? No, doesn't look like it. Candy. We need definitely balls. Definitely research. Who's another mon that goes with this? That makes sense. Who is another mon that makes sense? Okay, we're gonna probably want a red in this deck, if I had to guess. We're just gonna put stuff in. We probably want red. We probably want Cyrus. None of that's banned, right? It looks like it's just Pokemon that are banned. Okay. Oh, you think I should put in Giratina? I was, like, thinking about it. That would be kind of funny. It isn't banned. Giratina and Greninja aren't banned. I don't know why. Maybe I will do that. It's like... But I was thinking maybe Moltres would be funny. Because if you just, like, hit a bunch of heads onto an Entei... Scary. This deck has, like, no healing, though. We can go... Lady. Moltres is banned? Why? Is it good? We got the healing. We want a cape. We want a leaf. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing hand disruption. What else am I missing? Tell me, guys. I'm missing, a gust. But I'm kind of alright with that. Alright, this is my list that I'm not even going to take to a tournament, but I made for the tournament. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like running Repel. I feel like it'll be alright. I also feel like there will be less basics in this format. Alright, private. We're gonna do... Jimbo was again. Wait, that's the wrong deck. Okay, wait. Okay, here we go. Jimbo was. See the list you're using. We'll look at it. Oh, that's a neat list. Oh my god, you're on Blissey. This is definitely a unique list. Oh, I forgot to put cosmetics on this deck. Tough. We're going first. I'm not good at Suicune Greninja either because I haven't really played it. Ooh. If you get the Lunala set up, this is going to be a quick 150. Ball. Blissey seems funny. Okay, this is... No wonder Suicune Greninja players always win. This is just like... everything. They just get everything. Maybe do I need to play Suicune on ladder and learn? God, Legendary Pulse, man. Insane. We need an ability floodgate. The Guzma already. See? He shouldn't cut Guzma. And the Lunala's getting close to being set up. We don't have the guy yet. You aren't missing out, in my opinion. Missing out on what? What am I not missing out on, Gary? Holy shit. Desty rated with 22 people. Oh my god. Hello, Desty. Thank you. Thank you. And hello, Clutter. Right now I'm, yeah, that's a huge raid. This is my, like, 4th stream ever. This is the first time I've been raided. You said I wanted to try Sui. Yeah. I probably shouldn't. Thanks, Desty, thanks. How was your stream? I'm sure you're rating me, so you probably have to go, but I hope it was good. How was I... Oh, did somebody shout out for me? I don't know how to do anything on Twitch yet. But yeah, hello Raiders. Yeah, I'm helping one of my viewers prepare for a ban list tournament, and I just threw this deck together. And I think I want to... I'm dead anyways to the thingy. I think that was the right call to go here. Top 200 currently. You are? Hell yeah. Congrats, dude. I peaked at rank 15 and now I'm down to rank like 1500. I got to rank 15 and then I just lost. I just lost all the way down. Like, terrible day. Where are we going? Oh shit, my timer. Uh-oh. My bad, I'm not trying to BM you, Pablo. I'm playing slow. My apologies. But congrats on top 200. Also, Desty with the follow. Thanks for following and rating. That's crazy. And Moin, thanks for the follow as well. Hello, Moin. How are you? And Clutter with the follow as well. Thank you for the follow. I'm still sad if he gets his Lunala online. Let's see, what can we do here? Ping? What do we want to ping, though? Probably this guy. Antegra Ninja Tina. Yeah, it's I'm helping him with a ban list tournament, and I'm like, surely somebody will bring this in the ban list tournament. I don't know. I don't remember if he runs heals in this deck. So, we're gonna hope he doesn't have heals. Honestly, Entei, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I probably should have just attached to the front. I forgot it does bonus 60. I don't think anyone's ever gotten to that point with Entei where they're doing the bonus 60 damage. Where's Rainbow Entei? I didn't pull it. The Suicune pack was tragic for me. Like, genuinely tragic for me. Oh wait, I should have pinged the other one. Now I have to retreat. I'm taking too many game actions. I'm sorry, I don't mean to BM. GG's Pablo. If you want to steal my deck for the tournament, you can. You can use my list. Yeah, no, Suicune was such a bad pack for me, man. Yeah, it does seem good. Because Oricorio's banned in that format, you actually just don't need to be able to attack with Greninja. So it's fine. That was my first thought when I saw the ban list. Can we do another one? I really want to get back to ranked. I really do. But maybe like in an hour or so, I'll play another one with you while I'm eating or something. I'm going to have to get something to eat. But we'll go back to ranked. Because I'm slacking. Now I'm down to 1,600. Like, I'm not even close to top 1K now. No, you're not bothering me. It's totally fine. I'll play more with you later. I'm just slacking on ranked. And I gotta get back to the grind. Korn was saying Typhlosion, but yeah, Ninja is way better. Yeah, isn't Ninja... Like, Typhlosion, I get it. It makes sense. But the ability to ping anything is just so much better than Burn, in my opinion. Even if you do get to attack with the Typhlosion. Maybe I should sign up for this tournament. Maybe I should. I gotta take a quick restroom break, though, so I will be back in a second. Alright, we are back. And we are playing... I need to update my deck list, actually. We're switching off of the Pokeballs. So... Did I eat? I did not eat. But I will eat in a little bit. When I eat, I'll play Pablo again. Maybe test the deck for rank. Like, I have... Honestly, that felt good. Like, I kind of want to join the tournament now. I think they should ban all the legendary dogs. I don't know why they left Entei in. What did I put in the Entei deck for support and tool? All right, I'll show you real quick before. We put in one leaf. We put in two ladies because Irida doesn't work. I put in a red over a gust, which the deck would normally run, and a Mars. And we got a cape. But it's basically, this is just Suicune Greninja. This is literally just Suicune Greninja. Suicune Greninja, but the thing's banned. And also it's mono fire energy. You don't want dual energy. You don't need to attack with Greninja in this deck. Here's the one we're going to be running in ranked right now, my insane list. And we're hopefully going to get a streak. Put back the whole deck. Alright, give me a sec. I need to first get my Microsoft Paint going. This is how I update the deck list on the screen, by the way. Professional streamer. Yes. Okay. And now, here is all the cards. I'll give you a second to take a screenshot. Exactly. I saw a loophole, and I went for it. And honestly, the format is slower, so you do have a chance to end up building up Entei to the 120 breakpoint, which is insane. Okay, the breathing, the full mouth manners procs before poison, so poison barb is significantly better against this deck than Rocky Helm. But Rocky Helm's much more popular. Yeah, right? They didn't ban Tina? Insane. Alright, we're gonna do some ranked now. Some no balls babies. Two Helms and one Barb. Yeah, that's good for against Snorlax. This is a terrible start. We did not get any of our babies. This is happening so much more this season than it did last season, and I don't know why. Yeah, maybe, honestly. Because Snorlax, like, is really good into Dark Tina. Luckily, we're only taking, like, one ping here. And we did get a baby eventually. We did get two babies and the Darkrai. If only I had a baby to lead on, this would be, like... This would be the setup. But we're going to be really slow here. But luckily, he bricked on Giratina, actually. So we're having a brick off. Am I joining the tournament tomorrow? Are you talking about Pocket Mads? I don't think so. I have too much work I gotta get done over the weekend. I would love to do more tournaments, though. Like, tournaments seem so fun. Like, I only played in one tournament, and it was a great time. Boo! I have no choice. I actually probably shouldn't have retreated. I'm not paying attention because there's a lot of people in here. I'm not used to that. I probably should have just powered and attacked. It's just, it would be bad if he, like, Mars the red out of my hand and healed. Hopefully future one is earlier, so I'll try it out, yeah. Have to earn more money for packs. You're fucking right, because I spent all my money on packs, and I'm not, like, making any money off this game. This is just, like, fun, but I probably shouldn't be spending the amount of money I am on this game. He's probably gonna Mars me. But, I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna research. I'm gonna go test the Entei deck. How are you gonna test that in the current... Like, you can't test it, like... Do you have somebody you can play against with it? That'd be good. If anybody else in here is playing in that ban list tournament, you can maybe, like, test with him. And yeah, Savage. Too much money on this. You think I won't just give this to you? You think I won't just give you my babies? My sacrificial babies? Just doing randoms with it? I guess randoms works. What's your plan here, sir? You do 80. I guess you need another Darkrai. Okay, so I lose to the other Darkrai because of this helmet. But if you don't have it, you don't have it. Is what it is. Show me. Oh god, I have to put something down. Imagine if I didn't put something down there. Holy. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, show me your second Darkrai, sir. Thought about a Entei deck. You cooked this one, I think, very good. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was really easy because I just literally copied Greninja Suicune but made it Entei. Oh, he had it. He had it. GG. Yeah, Iridas to PCL. That was it. Suicunes to Entei's, Iridas to PCL. And I was running a red instead of a gust, but you could probably just run a gust instead of the red. Chad, am I cooked this season? Am I washed? I don't even want to look at my win rate. My win rate was so good for the past few seasons, and I know it's gotta be like close to 50% at this point. Embarrassing. I might have to go play like an actual, like, good deck instead of just my Unga Boonga ladder deck. Oh my god, is this the Doug Trio deck? That's a good win rate, man. That was a really good win rate. Is this the Doug Trio deck? Okay, no, it's Rampardos. Okay. The Doug Trio deck gives me nightmares. I only found it once on ladder so far, but it was like a close game, and it was scary. A corn dog situation? What do you mean by that? It's over, you'll probably never hit Master Ball again. It might be a corn dog situation, honestly. Okay, we're going Arceus here so we can just try to go before he can get a Rampardo set up. I probably maybe should have waited to see what I draw before putting down the second baby, but it's alright. Rank 1 to 51% win rate, I think, yeah. Yeah, he was really close to getting top 100 with like a 51% win rate, which is so silly. But the man's a legend for grinding, honestly. You can't fault him. I don't know if he was rank 1, though. I thought he was like rank 3. He was close to rank 1. And then he hit rank 2 this season at one point as well. And he's been trying to get rank 1. He'll probably get it at some point. Corn Dog's a legend. He reached rank 1. He got the screenshot. He did get rank 1. Wow. Does this guy have a fossil? If he has a fossil, I cry. Okay, you can have a baby. He's still dead on board. Yeah, that's crazy. You got rank. I didn't know. I did not respect that man enough. I've been calling him Cron Dog to troll him. But maybe he deserves better. Gary, did you just ooh-woo me? Honestly, I prefer Suicune Dark Tina decks. A lot more agency in my games than solitaire decks. That's fair. And I wish that, and I also prefer those decks. I prefer to play those. I prefer to play longer games. But the way Pokemon Pocket does their ladder system is it's just not rewarding enough to do that. Because I can just spam these games. Like, I can just spam this until I get an 8-win streak. Like, I got rank 15 day 1 with, like, just spamming this bullshit. It's, yeah, I really wish Pokemon Pocket would change the way their ranked ladder works to, like, actually, incentivize like playing like high skill good decks instead of these like Gamba solitaire decks, because like these are just more efficient at the moment. What is this, Flareon? We might draw a Tyrogue and that might be a Magby. We have the Geo. Charizard? Yeah, an Elo system, exactly, Ash. An Elo system, I would love that. Posted it, I'll check it out. Well, I don't know what the hell to do about Charizard, honestly. Stokezard, indeed. We're gonna do it all. We lose to Stokezard the way every other deck loses to Stokezard. We just have to hope he doesn't have it. The research off the bat is not a good start. We don't play any hand rip. Oh my god, they have an EV2. Luckily, he's not playing the 30 damage. I don't know why in this meta you wouldn't play the 30 damage Charmander also. From my experience, he has Candy Stoke in hand. Yes. And in my experience, I just lose this. But we gotta play it out. Technically, I could ping him down. I lose to the second Zard, for sure. But he needs to, like, attack me 3 times. So, I mean, I guess he probably has Lily, too. He needs the Zard here, though. Wow, he got all his basics down. Yeah, if he does, the only way at this point is he needs to not have it here. Oh my god, and the second research. I'm being high rolled. Yeah, he had it. I forgot we put the Igglybuff tech in. Imagine Igglybuff gets us a win. Imagine. Holy crap. That would be sick. Okay. Do we play for Igglybuff? I might play for the Igglybuff. I can't. I can? I'm just gonna go for it. I probably lose. Like, there's no way I don't lose, but I just think it would be really funny. I gotta hold the Geo in case he puts up Sylveon. Wait, no I don't. I have Darkrai. I should have played it. He's not gonna expect the... Oh, no! He has the heal. He has everything, to be fair. And he has the 30 damage bait thing, too. It's so over. We just need to believe in Igglybuff. No, it's definitely a loss. Unless I win a lot of coin flips. A lot of coin flips. Because I can force... I can, like... I could maybe... like, I need to, like, kill this Zard with a ping. And, then put to sleep the other Zard. And just, like, literally... this I should just concede just because it's gonna take too long. Oh my god, he woke up anyway. He woke up anyway. Igglybuff sucks, guys. Oh my god, we're down so many points. We were at 1740 day one, and now we're at 1640. 1747. We're gonna fall out of the top 2,000 at this rate. Craffy. I'm at least seeing, like, new names now. It gets, like, pretty old seeing the same people over and over again at the top of the ladder. You lost 300 points in one day, you're good. I've done that too. I've done that too. But that's because I was playing electric. Wait, what is this? What's water? A Manaphy. We're seeing interesting decks, at least. But I really just want to be, like, farming Darkrai Giratina. This is gonna be... Maybe that's Blastoise. I think this is gonna be that new Gyarados that eats their bench. So I'm gonna go with, Snorlax over, Arceus. Because it's very easy. Like, Arceus gets cleared by it. Stokesard and Manaphy. Yeah, like, what is happening? Once you get out of the top 1,000 range, like, actually what is happening on ladder? Suicune, Magikarp, Cape. The Cape on the Suicune. I have red. It's okay. Yeah, this is exactly the deck I was expecting it to be. Does this... They don't run Gyarados EX though, right? Bro, finding the forbidden Elo heaven where meta complainers seek. Yeah, I'm looking for that. Like, I want the forbidden Elo heaven. I don't know what that entails, but I want that. I have Full Art Lily in my Wonder Pick. Which spot do I choose? I'm a believer in you just have to skip the animation so that it goes as fast as possible, so that the card can't move, and then you just click where the card is. That's how I do it. But that only works 20% of the time for some reason. We're gonna go with the Igglybuff tech. Because it's funny that way. We're going Igglybuff. Everyone's sleeping this game. We got Snorlax and Sleepcoon. Rip, you didn't get it? My bad, man. I can't believe I screwed you, didn't I? He woke up! Igglybuff is 0 for 2 right now. Failure. Failure buff. I do like the thought of this Igglybuff in the deck, though. I'm gonna keep it in for a while before I'm like, this is bad, and switch it out. I'm sure this is supposed to be Cape, but I really like it. You will open a 10-pack to console myself. I hope you get a better one than I did yesterday. Alright, we just kind of have to hope it's not a Gust. So, like, if we had, Cape here, we would be fine into Repel and Sabrina. But because we have Igglybuff instead, we just lose to Repel and Sabrina. What do I even put down? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll put a Magby down. But we do want to give ourselves better odds into Mars. In case they have, like, another Cape for this weekend. We want to be able to find a red Regio. We woke up. If he gets to wake up, I get to wake up. It's only fair. I lose to red and I lose to a Gust. I guess he needs another basic for me to lose to red and Gust, though. He might not have another basic, I don't know. I just beat up a Darkrai Guzzlord deck with the Entei deck, lol. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's working out for you. Yeah, I feel like that ban list, like, really messed up by not banning Greninja or Entei, like, or Giratina. Like, you have to ban one of the three. Like, you either can't have any of the legendary dogs, or you have to ban either Giratina or Greninja. Because, like, Giratina Greninja is just tried and true at this point. I've faced some Mega BM lately. Yeah, this guy's going for the BM. No, he's not. We did it. We did it. We beat Gyarados. Who would have thought in the big 2025? Do you have one Gyarados like this for trade? I can check. I can check. $16.50. I just realized we're no longer resetting an Ultra Ball for. Someone talking about Wishy-Washy for the tournament. Don't think it's good. I wish Wishy-Washy was good. I really do. I loved that when it came out. I wish that Oricorio came out a set later so Wishy-Washy could have had a day in the sun. But unfortunately, it came out with Oricorio. Let's see. I might not have one of those Gyarados, though. I'll check. You guys are gonna see something when I type Gyarados into my cards, by the way. And I want none of you to judge me. We do have an extra Gyarados. You're on my friends list already, right, Dr. M? I forget, which one. I feel like are you Monkey D. Luffy? Is that you? Yeah, I do have a nice collection of Gyras. Pulled a lot of shiny ones for some reason. Yes, you are Monkey D. Luffy. Okay, I gotta find you. You wanted the baby one, right? This one? I would assume it's this one. Levi, thank you for the follow. You've been hanging out here for a while. You're probably one of my top chatters, to be honest. No, there's nothing I really want in particular. So just send anything. Whatever you have the most duplicates of. Gonna sleep, drop me an ad? Sure thing. Sure thing. Thanks for hanging out, though. Ooh, a Magneton. This card's good. I'm sure that somebody's gonna want that one day. I'll add you right now. I do appreciate the follow. It's nice. It's nice being able to have people hang out with me while I'm playing the game I'd be playing anyways. Friends. Yeah, no problem, Dr. M. Alright, back to ranked. We need to cook someone with this Iggly buff. I won't be satisfied until we get an Iggly buff carry. Alright, I'm out of coffee. I'm not making any more coffee, or I'll have a heart attack. I've had too much. Yeah, at some point it's gonna buy me the turn I need, and it's gonna be hype as hell. And also, I just do, like, 8 babies because, like, as you can see from this hand, like, sometimes, like, even with 8, you might not get one in your opening hand. Did Iggly just saved you? I wish I could have seen it. I'm happy, Savage. You got a Discord ping. He's grown so much. I gotta check. I'll check out all these pings after my stream ends. We have to do Arceus here instead of Snorlax because we didn't get another baby to play around Repel. On the bright side, my current hand does cook Greninja with Cape. A legit save? That's awesome. He did find the Suicune. I still cook the Suicune if he puts the Suicune out. I really hope I draw another baby, though. Okay, I don't cook the Suicune anyway. I need another baby because I want to play around the Greninja Cyrus on the Snorlax. But I'm actually just gonna keep my hand and not one tap this because I can't get through 160. This should still be too fast for him. And if I just keep out the one baby, the max he can do is 80 or 100 if he gets everything. But I don't think he has everything. Looks like he's going to be doing 60 or 80. I don't think he has another basic. And he probably doesn't want to commit the energy because he knows that Suicune's going down next turn. He might be thinking about Marsing me here, which would actually be pretty good for him. He didn't, and he committed the energy, so he kind of just loses. I'm going to put everything down now because he can't attack me next turn. Unless he wants to flop with Froakie. But that won't make a difference. You didn't ping for the corn screenshot? Yeah. Just reply to the screenshot and with a ping. Watch out for Oricorio. I will. Hey, I thought you were going to sleep. Yeah, I'm terrified of Oricorio. This board state does actually get stalled out by an Ori still. But I'm playing the deck that isn't good into Oricorio as the other one, so I'm just kind of playing for them not having Oricorio. And if they have it, then oh well. That repel tells me they're in trouble. That Greninja ping tells me he's not the most experienced with this deck. The concede tells me he realized that he had lost. Yeah, the repel does nothing. Alright, I need more water. I'm not used to talking this much in a day, honestly. You'd never believe it, but I'm a major introvert. So I'll be right back. Alright, we got more San Pellegrino. It is my addiction. You're pretty good with context clues. That's honest, yeah. That's what you need to be good at these kinds of games. You gotta read between the lines. We go again. Please no Oricorios. What are we against? Lightning? So Tyrogue? Tyrogue, we need you. Thank God this doesn't have weakness. What is better against this deck? Is it Snorlax or Arceus? You're from America, right? Yes, I am. I live in New York City. I kind of want to go Arceus. This might be a misplay. I'm gonna go Arceus. Oh, you're from Germany? Nice. I've never been to Germany. I've been to a lot of places, though. I'll probably end up at Germany someday. Probably Berlin. I think I'll go to Berlin. Okay, see, I messed up. I should have gone Snorlax. Because I'm one electrical cord and E-switch away from getting cooked now. And I didn't get another ramper. I guess we fuck it. Deja vu. Did I make this mistake before? It's possible. I'm always charging the, like, lately, I think the reason I've been losing so much the past few days is because I'm always picking between Snorlax and Arceus, and I'm always picking the wrong one. And they do have Ori too. And red card. I didn't have a Geo in hand anyway. Dude, no! This keeps happening to me! It's okay. It's okay. Arceus losing to Pika, yeah. This is why it's probably Cape over Igglybuff, but... yeah, so I lose to E-Switch here. Can't play around that. They have 2 in their deck. We have to hope that they're both in the bottom half. It's very unlikely we win. And then also if they put up Oricorio, we need to find a Geo. We're at below 50% odds to win this game. At least they put up the Oricorio. So if I top deck Geo, I win. They have 2 Oris. I don't know if they have healing. I think we can just retreat here, though. Because we have red. So we can kill Pika if he puts Pika up for some reason. And we can kill the Zeraora if he puts the Zeraora up. We're actually in a winning position now because he didn't go into Pika. Like, if he killed with Pika, we are, like, toast. But I think this is good. Because he can't attack with this. The only mons he can attack to died to Darkrai with red. Oh, wait, he might have an E-Switch. He still doesn't have the E-Switch. Okay. And we have Igglybuff. The GOAT has appeared. I'm running Cape 1 red with Iggly. Yeah, that sounds like a good list also. But now that he still didn't, like, if he had E-Switch there, it would have still been cooked. He might have it and might be misplaying because he's just trying to save it for the Pikachu. But he really needed to kill this Tyrogue. Yeah, GG's. The streak is alive. This might be our first 3 streak all day, honestly. Would Cape Zera have saved them? Not if I drop top deck to Geo, which I run 2 of. Why? Who in the hell is buzzing my ass right now? It's 2:40. Well, I'll be right back. Alright. We go again. Still below you? Dude, I don't want to hear it, Hyperion. I'm at the point where I'm like, maybe I need to start trying out Flareon, and Hyperion just needs to backseat me. Like, I need you in chat telling me what to do while I play Flareon. How old am I? I am 28. Also, Hyperion, do you see the list we're on now? Oh my god. Buzzwall? I look younger. I'm 30, Lamau. Yeah, I'm 28. I've been getting that I look younger a lot lately for some reason. Did you apply to Oregon Dono? Alright. This is tragic. I'm gonna put down the Iggly buff just to show him I'm a gamer. We have red, so we might be able to work with Darkrai being our attacker this game. Did you apply Iggly? This is insane. Yeah. Yeah. I think you look about that age. Yeah, I don't know. People were saying I look younger, but I don't know. I actually look older when I grow my beard out, which I do sometimes. Like, I'm crazy hairy. We need them to not have like a second Pheromosa or a Lusamine anytime soon. What's up, Amoose? Amoose, I'm like failing our Discord right now, honestly. I did so good the first day, and it's just been all downhill. How do I watch you while you're blocked? Hairs do that, yeah. No! My hand! Give it back. They have no points. What do we do here? Do we say they don't top deck a Lusamine? We could say they don't top deck a Lusamine. Slim Daddy Slim says, "Are you the guy who made the Arceus Babies deck?" I am not. I am not, but I am the guy who got to rank 15 on ladder first day running it. The guy who made the Arceus, this variant of the Arceus Babies, where you're running Tyrogues, was a player named Fengar who does well in tournaments usually. Alright. We need the big Iggly buff to come through. Yeah, what Hyperion said, Fengar made it. Do we have the Iggly buff sauce? Iggly Prage. Go to sleep. He slept! We have a chance! We have a chance! No! I can't believe he has two. Actually, wait, wait, he could have used the ability to get out! If I top deck red? No. Maybe he doesn't have Cyrus. Maybe he doesn't have Cyrus. Why is he playing Buzz? Because he hates me. If I wish I had red so bad. The other problem is he has a Rocky helmet. Oh. So I lose to the second Lusamine. I lose to a lot here. But it is what it is. He's still asleep. My Igglybuff. Best card in the game. He can't hard retreat now. He has to swap, but I lose to the Cyrus. He has to swap using the guy. Oh, wait. No, he can hard retreat. I see what you're saying. I'm not good at Buzzwole. I don't know the Buzzwole lines. Alright. Alright. We lose. Okay, you're just... There's no need. There's no need for that. He's trying to flex his 2-star Lusamine on me. Like, I'm not the guy who has 2 of them. I am the guy. So what did the Igglybuff do? It gave me a chance at winning when I would have otherwise 100% lost is what it did. Has he even seen your 10-pack video? Honestly, probably not. Dude lives under a rock. That video has like 10 million views day 1. So if you're playing Pokemon Pocket and you haven't seen it, like, I don't know what the hell you're doing. Prolong his despair. Exactly. Electric. Lead Mantike. And Tyrogue. Raikou. Count your days. Cape wouldn't do that. I would have lost if I had Cape also. Because he had Rocky Helmet. Like, if you ever have an issue with your deck, the best thing you can do is add more coin flip mechanics to it. That's my opinion. Does this channel need an Igglybuff emote? Probably, but I don't know how to do emotes. Again, like, I literally started streaming Wednesday. Just because Hyperion said that, that's gonna be my first emote. We're gonna do Arceus Darkrai here. Yeah, top 100 is moving too fast anyways, which is why I'm playing like Igglybuff and shit. Cause like I'm not making like top 100 is going faster this season, even though you would think more people would be tired of the meta. It doesn't make any sense. A Rocky Helm is bad for me. No Rocky Helm, we're cooking. I guess Cape's also bad for me. E-Switch is whatever. Slim Daddy Slim, thank you for the follow. Did I just get Mars? Whatever. How do you do emotes? We're Kybrain. Oh my god, he has Cape? Oh, that's actually bad for me. Y'all were clowning on Igglybuff? Watch this. Y'all were clowning on Igglybuff? Be for real. Be for real. Can you just kill the Igglybuff? Oh. But watch this. You see that shit? You see that shit? You're surprised it's not more played. You sold me on a gully buff. Sorry, Pizza King, what happened? Ah, I'm cooked anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this isn't what we wanted. It's okay, he just fails the coin flip again. No! No! It's alright. Surely he doesn't have two Cyruses. Or a red in Magneton. Or, yeah, Magnezone. That's what it is. It's because I'm a Guzzlord player. I need more coin flips in my decks. Shut up, Hyperion. Giving me a hard time because of my ingenuity. Yeah, I'm sorry, Moose, but this is actually the first deck I played that's not Guzzlord in a long time. What's this guy doing? I just like really hope he doesn't have a second Cyrus in this deck. I feel like it would be hard to fit two Cyrus in a deck with Magnezone though, no? Need to teach Igglybuff the new Taylor Swift album to put them to sleep longer. Genius. That's really smart. Joey Wheeler.deck. Yes. Go Time Wizard. That's what this is. This is time. Igglybuff is Time Wizard. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? I don't know what he's doing. Ridiculous. He's waiting for opponent to return with 5 seconds left. Brother. This guy stinks. If he has another Cyrus, we crash out and we end stream early. He's Japanese, he fell asleep 4 a.m. Maybe, but he came back. He's probably just a kid and his mom's yelling at him for being up at 4 a.m. Wait, you're in New York City, right? Yes, I am. I am in New York City. Ig is the win condition, for real, for real. The Igglybuff may have just won me this game. Did you see this? Spraggles. A Spraggles X. I'm lucky I just made X the other day. Something gonna happen? I'll check it. I'll check this out after the game. Wow, he's really doing a whole lot right now. Does he have the second Cyrus? No. Okay. Why are you, like, doing all these actions? He's praying for the heart attack. He's playing to the heart attack. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot? I lose. I needed to retreat there. Lol. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted, guys. I swear. He was playing to me being too distracted to pay attention. Alright, let's check out this this tweet, though. That Ash linked. How's this even look on? Does this pop up right? It does. Alright. We're gonna turn the volume on. It is on. Let's see.
Something big is coming to Pokemon TCG Pocket.
Big. Megas.
You know I've been here from the beginning, and we have had some big moments.
It's okay, Ash. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun.
Freaking go! So I gotta pack my bags to be there live on October 29th in Times Square.
Holy, am I gonna meet the Mustachio Man?
Anniversary of Pokemon TCG Pocket. I cannot wait to see what happens. Something big is coming to Pokemon.
Something big, guys. Something big. Iggly buff could have saved me there. Alright, we go again. We'll get an Iggly win. Disprove the doubters. You get to meet Anchorman. Dude, why would you say that about Spraggles? I never thought that before. I'm not going to be able to unsee that. You're 200 points below me. Trust me, Hyperion, I know. I know. Why are you even why is anyone watching me? Go watch Hyperion's stream. Look at the start. You want to know why I'm 200 points below you? It's because I put 8 babies in the deck and I still get this shit. You're just that lucky, okay? Let me DM you my points real quick. I would, but he streams when I sleep. He streams when I sleep, too. I woke up in the middle of the night, like, once or twice, though, and, like, hopped in. Talked into his chat. I have 3 games in a row, just Arceus only in hand. What are the odds? Probably less than 1%, if I had to guess. For specifically just Arceus. Yo, maybe we can trick this guy into thinking we're bricked Dark Tina. Do I just, like, not play anything? We're Dark Tina. We're just a brick Dark Tina. The problem is we're going to lose to Cyrus at any point. Should I just actually... Because I have a red in hand. Maybe I should just, like, not even, like, retreat this. What's up, Glenn? I got to Master Ball today with this deck. With the Iggly buff tech? Or just a similar deck? But congrats on hitting Master Ball, Glenn. Glenn's the GOAT, by the way. By the way, Hyperion, I'm too lazy to make my own Discord server. So, I'm probably gonna add, like, if somebody like, whenever anybody asks me about a Discord, I tell them to go to Brick City. Yeah, I got that Iggly sauce, man. Imagine I Iggly right now. We can't, though. We can't afford to. Because we need some rampers, and we need to hope for no Cyrus. We're just going to lose to a Cyrus at any point, but we had a bad hand, so this is all we can do. You're gonna try it. I honestly, I think Cape is probably better in that slot. Yeah, we brick. We need a brick emote because it's been happening non-stop the past 2 days. I don't even know how it's possible. But, like, 1 week, I'm not gonna brick at all to make up for all this brick, and I'm gonna shoot way up. You sold me with this master tier gameplay. Don't patronize me. But yeah, I'm sure you don't mind that I'm sending people to the Brick City Discord. We'll have to make like a I know sarcasm when I see it, Hyperion. My win rate has to be so bad at this point, I don't even want to look. He doesn't have Cyrus yet. That's good for us. Although, he might just be saving it so he can kill a baby and then get the guaranteed win with the Cyrus. We need more Iggly buff. One day. I was thinking of going to whatever is happening in New York City until I realized I'd be out of town. Oh, do you live in New York too? That's sad. Not sad that you live in New York. Sad that you'll be out of town. What is bro planning? What is he planning? If he charges Gira here... Okay, yeah. This is an interesting play. He must have, like, potion or something? Or, like, PCL? Potion and PCL? Right? What's he doing? No, but easy train from DC. Oh, you're in DC. Yeah, that is an easy train. What the hell was that? Why would he waste his potion there unless he's trying to play around like Red Card or Mars? He must have red. He must have red to do that play. And he's playing around Red Card. I don't have... There's nothing I can do. I just have to hope he doesn't have the red. But if he has the red, we lose. And remember, this is a game where we started with Darkrai lead. So we were destined to lose anyways. So, you know, this went alright. Yeah, he probably has red. But it's okay, because if he reds us here, we put down the Iggly buff. We put down the Iggly buff, and he never wakes up, and because he used his PCL, he never wakes up, and we Darkrai ping until he takes 130 damage. Right? It's not over. I'm playing it out. We're gonna see the Iggly. The Iggly incident. They've never seen... Wait, I don't have it in my hand. I forgot I got red carded. Holy shit. Wait, we top decked the Iggly buff. Iggly never wants to come to play when I need it the most. It's like the Avatar. This is exactly why I believe in 2x PCL Dark Gira. It does seem good. The problem with Dark Gira is there is too much that you want to put in that deck. So it's really hard to build. Like, I genuinely think Dark Gira might be, like, one of the hardest decks to build. Should have flexed, you're right. See what we're playing against. Probably Suicune. This, like, look at this. I have 8 babies and I only get 1 in my opening hand. This is why I like 8 babies. Because this would have been another brick. That's why you steal from Indigo. He apparently has spreadsheets of matchups. Interesting. I trust Jan to do all the data analysis for me. And then just whatever he says. I don't know if we play stuff down. Surely he's not gonna candy this Froakie, right? Siler is losing his mind with Jan's list. Hold up, I got a charge. Can't. Jan is English Indigo, I see. I played Jan's list. It was solid day one, yeah. Yeah, Jan knows what he's talking about. The guy who believes Buzz is 45-55 versus SP. I don't know, I've never heard that take, but maybe. Alright, we hope that he doesn't Cyrus tempo us here. Siler is losing his mind with Jan's list. I wouldn't say that after... Wait. After getting owned by him, Lamau. Well, that's a derp, though. It's right or wrong thing, not subjective. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I might get tempoed out of my mind here. We're getting Marsed. We still have the red anyway. Okay. What do we do here? We're sad that this happened to us. I need my Iggly buff. Let's try to find Iggly buff. We didn't find it. See, Iggly buff, man, saves this game. Also, Cape saves the game, if it was Cape. We still could top deck Iggly buff. And we literally just need to win one sleep flip. It's prob retreat into charge. Yeah. The problem is that, like, I wanted to get rid of the Greninja too. I don't know. I am running... I got a bunch of babies down, you know. All it takes is 2 Greninja pings. He doesn't have any points right now, but... We pray for Iggly buff. Also, he needs, Repel. Now, like, Cyrus is dead. He needs Repel to get me out of the active. And get my guy. Yeah, he needs specifically Repel. I probably shouldn't have put that down in case of Iggly buff. That was a misplay, actually. But yeah. We lose to Repel. Come back stronger next time, yo. I got confused by Baby Gyarados UI attacking things. Sad moment in history. I'm sorry to hear that. Imagine if I had 2 Repels good. That's true, that's true. It would be epic if he did. Does he just lose anyway, though? Because he needs Cape. He could have a Cape. He still could have Cape. Boys, we're just better. We're just better. Low-key want to one-trick Latios, but I can't be asked to learn the matchups. Oh, and we get to have the pretty one. We actually lose. We're not better. The math is not mathing, you're right. We actually concede. We wouldn't be here if we weren't card game players that can't do math. If we could do math, we'd be off, like, doing engineering or something. But we can't math, so we're playing card games. Guys, I'm losing a lot of points. I was at 1747. And now we're at 1639. Maybe I'm just like distracted. 2 repel over 2 balls? I'm not even running balls. Are you doing that? I know you're higher than me on ladder 2. Maybe Oricorio. We see a 0. Iggly and red. I was doing it just now. So the repel's good? I might give it a shot. Okay, they don't have Ori anyway, so... Are we playing around Rocky Helmet? Or are we just going for it? I've lost too many times to Rocky Helmet. So we're gonna go with Snorlax and Prage. Yeah, it could be 1 over the red. Over this red. See, I knew they had the Rocky Helmet. They always do. They never get to like 150 health, so we always do this. We get rid of the red. And we're gonna play around like their Sabrina or Repel or whatever. It's a Sabrina. And we're going to toss. Unfortunately, they have like all the energy they need. So, because they did get the double Zera start. Alright. We're gonna flop down. Like no one's ever flopped down before. What do we even put down here? We're just gonna put everything down. In case this Geo comes up with the Darkrai somehow in the future. I don't know. Maybe I should have left space for the Iggly buff, though. Could have been the play. Luckily, he can't go into 2 type nulls, assuming I wake up. If I just wake up a bunch of times, he can't go into 2 type nulls. I do lose to red. I might just lose, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna heal out of the range for the guy. We should have left room for the Iggly buff. Oh my god. Guys, you're letting me throw every game. Why? We concede. I think I need to eat something also. How did Iggly find its way to daycare? Last season, on my alt account, I got to Master Ball. Iggly might be fraud. On my alt account, I was missing Mantikes. So I needed, like, more babies to make the deck work. And I got to Master Ball with the Iggly buff tech. Yeah, I should get food. I ate, like... When did I last eat? Around, like, 9 or 10? I'm gonna, like, get a sandwich. Yeah, I have, like, a sandwich ready to go in my fridge. I just gotta, I wanna put my face up. And I will be back in, like, 2 minutes, maybe. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. That took a little longer than expected because my guinea pigs were absolutely pissed off that I have not given them hay in a few hours. No sob emoji, I need that. I literally sent him one like a month ago and he barely put it up. Well, no. Oh, that's a sick boat emoji. Holy boat. Alright. I need to unwrap this shit. This is some leftover sandwiches from MoMA Catering. And there's tinfoil getting stuck in it. Hold up. I don't want to eat tinfoil. This could have been done better. Whatever. Okay. We got our sandwich. We're gonna queue and eat. Oh my god, there's so much tinfoil stuck in the bread though. I don't want to eat tinfoil. I think we're good. If I start crying, you know what happened. God, why is this sandwich so fucking greasy? Oh, I forgot. I was probably gonna change Igglybuff out, honestly. Forgot to do that. Feed the kids, also losing because hungry. I could be misplaying because I'm hungry, or maybe I'm just distracted from streaming, and I need to find a better balance of looking over and actually playing. What are they on? They're on... If this is Dark Tina, we'd rather have 2 Rampers. And we're also praying that we don't have to charge Darkrai. Did I go to MoMA? I do go to MoMA sometimes, yeah. Well, we crackly toss. Would it be troll to put down something else? A different baby? I don't know. This is not a great hand, though. Dark Tina scary going second when you don't have what you want. No, this sandwich is good, though. Minus the tinfoil? Honestly, I'm Tyroging. Oh, I should have red! Oh no. I needed to play red too. Oh, they're just gonna heal out of this. I'm still misplaying. The tinfoil adds some crunch and some pain. Did he retreat? Rocky Helm. Alright, now we gotta go fast. We're on a clock. He didn't heal. So we say, please don't have healing, sir. Please. Okay. Okay. Let's see what he puts up. Does he put up the other Darkrai? Imagine if he misplayed like that. He didn't. He has no points. This isn't over. We still have a Tyrogue on the field. I have a bunch of babies, so even with Cyrus Repel, we're okay. And then I have Igglybuff to finish the job. If Igglybuff gets us the win, oh my god, imagine. He has PCL. Pray he only has one PCL. It has to be Igglybuff. It just has to be Igglybuff. And he has to have no Cyrus. Igglybuff, no Cyrus. No Cyrus. Land the flip. No Cyrus. No Cyrus, no PCL. That's a Sabrina. Holy shit. No potion. No way! Hyperion! Were you watching? Somebody clip that and send it to Hyperion if he's not in here. Please. Please, someone clip that and send it to Hyperion. Holy shit. Oh, that was good. You were sleeping? Oh, that's fine. Did the Igglybuff win wake you up? Yeah, Igglybuff just carried. Igglybuff put the team on its back. I was like about to take Iggly out too for Cape, but we can't stop now. We'll play more with Iggly. You're training Latias at the moment? What do you mean by training? What do you mean by that? Like you're getting practice in? Or are you talking about for VGC or something? I don't play the VGC like that, I don't know. Yeah, Dark Tina really honestly wishes it was as good as... What am I playing, Darkrai? We would prefer this to be a thingy, but I don't care. We're going second, so it's actually fine that we only have one ramp baby. SMH number 15, by the way. For a shining moment, and then I immediately queued back up and lost it. Yo, rank 15 plays Igglybuff, by the way. Former rank 15. Yeah, we kind of finally got a good hand. Yeah, former. Hey, at least I can say former rank 15. What's your peak rating, Hyperion, huh? Was it like 50 or something? No cape? No cape? We love to see it. This is why I love having all the amps. You always have it. 48 actually. We need an actually emote to use on Twitch, I think. That would be pretty hype. This guy's looking at the Iggly buff like, what the fuck am I losing to? Alright, he needs cape. Iggly buff. Iggly buff into concede. He sees the Iggly buff, he fucking concedes on the spot. That shit's a menace. He hates that shit. Bro is praying for the misclick. He did not want to see the Iggly buff. 2-win streak with Iggly buff. Maybe this food's helping after all. Brain power increasing, that's right. Although it is very sad that 2 days ago I was planning on ending around 1800, and now today I'm like, please let me end at 1700. Yeah, you might as well FF. Look at General for a moment, Jimbo. I'm in a game, man. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Oh my god, is this Espeon? What the hell? Espeon is pretty free. I kind of want to charge and be safe instead of being funny. My other issue, the reason why I haven't been climbing is because I'm like, lately I've been just going for the funny play, not the good play. Like in this situation, lately I've just been going like, I'm a punch with Tyrogue. Alright, let me look at General. There's 411 new messages, Hyperion. If you want me to see something, you have to, like, tag me. We found the red. That's all we really need to win this matchup. We get a kill through Cape. Bottom? Fun. How do I jump to present? Scroll all the way down? That's insane. The Loogie. How many of these do you have, by the way? Oh, going for... Maybe they run 2 of the 1-cost Espeons, and then I'm sad as hell. I think we show him the Iggly buff and hope he concedes. I think he's just waiting for a cape, though. Bottom 3? What do you mean bottom 3? I don't want you. I have 3 of you, alright. You have 3? Hyperion, I'm sorry. I just feel bad now. Okay, game's over. We won. Thank you, Espeon player. He needed the second baby Espeon to have a chance. He didn't really have a chance, though. But yeah, 3 Lugias. I pulled 1 and was disappointed with 1. We're streaking again! All the way to rank 1. With Igglybuff. Like, I can't take it out, it's performing. You pulled second Mew? I pulled one. Yesterday. My first one. I'm not mad about it. I genuinely think there's a chance that Mew EX becomes relevant next set. This is not good. Because when they pull their Oricorio, we're kind of just crying. But, like, you just gotta play to your outs. No Ori. I guess I could have tried to high roll Igglybuff there, but that's troll as hell. You have 2 Mew crowns? I have 1 crown Mew, actually. So it's nice that I pulled the 1 2-star Mew to go with it. Although I also have Rainbow Mew and also like the full art 2-star Mew. I have every Mew card. Should have charged Igglybuff. You're not wrong. Although he's on 2 Zeras, which means maybe no guy. I believe we have to put up the Magby, so he has to commit the extra energy to kill, instead of being able to charge something in the back next turn and then killing with Plasma Hurricane. If this is Ori, I'm gonna be pissed. I still don't have Darkrai. Okay, it's not Ori. What's his plan here? Oh, I gotta research, hell yeah. We put up the Magby and think. I'm gonna research. I think we do want another baby down. But we want it to be Igglybuff. Or Tyrogue. So I might just, since I got red carded just now, hold this. So he goes up 50. And then I heal 20. I might just be dead to this Pikachu, but, you know, there's no point in thinking about it. We'll just hope that we're not dead to the Pikachu. He probably wants to hit Lax twice and then Ellie switch to the Pikachu. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking he wants to do also. Or like Electrical Cord. But we gotta do what we gotta do, you know. We didn't get the cards for this matchup. Happens. We didn't even wake up, dude. Here's the Iggly. Now we're, like, really likely to die. We did wake up. If we woke up there, we had, like, an okay chance. Because he would have needed more than just electrical switch, but now he just needs electrical switch. Yeah. He has double E-switch. That's insane. Good for you, buddy. They always have double. SMH my head. Our streak ended because we didn't find Igglybuff in time. I'd also like to note, Cape didn't save us there. PCL did. Man, is it PCL? Hold up. No, it'd be Cape over PCL, though. Do I have to play Hyperion's list, man? We take out the extra red and the Igglybuff for PCL and Cape. Is that just correct? Repel if I woke up, yeah. Snorlax lazy, yeah. Like, the Cape and PCL are both good here. You not winning with this shit. Fine. Hyperion, what are you running? What are your 2 cards over the Igglybuff in the red? I was trying to be fun. Okay? You can't blame a man for trying. It is PCL and Cape? Okay. I don't have reverse hollow Cape yet, so excuse the poorness you're about to see. I'll blame you, low-key. Blame me for what? What the hell? We're around the same rank, so you can test either. Let me see. Well, PCL's tried and true, and I've just been kind of like stumbling around the 1600 bracket all day. So, let's try to at least get to 1700 before I end stream, you know? I think I'm gonna not finish this sandwich, and I will put my cam back on. Hold up. There we go. PCL, yeah, it stands for Pokemon Center Lady. My inner circle just says Joy, though. They refuse. They refuse. They say Joy is canon. We're calling it Joy. This is Electric again. So we want to save space and play around Repel / Sabrina. I need to use my Greninja Full Arts somehow. I'll start playing Simon Obi. Hate Suicune too much. Valid as hell, dude. Why do they always have double Zera start? Crashing out. Oh, finally, Cape could be good because we have... The Cape is one of the things that actually helps this matchup. Right? I'm gonna play it out too because I don't want to commit my last bench slot, but I don't want to have like a thing hit it, a Mars. Yeah, there's a few Suicune players who run double Ori. Ah, it's a Oricorio. That silver's not helping. I hate Oricorio, man. What do I do here? I need my Tyrogue. I don't know. His tweets are censored in Europe. What the? Who has censored tweets in Europe? Baby die, I guess. Twitter, I thinks his tweets are nudity. Oh man. I think I just want to kill this. I don't really know. I just didn't get my Tyrogue, and I'm sad. Yeah, Pom Pom Ori is like... the other Oris aren't very viable. I guess Midnight was viable at one point. Oh, save me. Holy, if I get, my guys... I got the Geo? No, I need the Tyrogue. If I had gotten the Tyrogue off that, that would have been great. Yeah, imagine Tyrogue Geo. They have a second goddamn bird, dude. They didn't put the energy on it. Tyrogue. Tyrogue. It's not fucking Tyrogue. This is why we were running Pokeballs earlier. Oh my god, dude. We weren't meant to win this matchup. 10 cards. Tyrogue's in the bottom half of the deck. And you know that cape could have been an Iggly buff, which could have been enough. It's just over. We need a Tyrogue there. We just lose to the Pikachu no matter what. Can I show my battle history? No. I can't, actually. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That's a good representation of my battle history, actually. Or you need the one with all the bottles and such. Hey, I found Tyrogue, finally. Yeah. We needed that. Oh my god. Geo. 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 Fuck. Check DMs. Alright, alright. DMs. Accept. Oh my god, you made emojis? Holy crap. That's awesome. Those are awesome emotes. Holy... How'd you do that? You've been watching for like a couple hours and you already made those? That's awesome. I'm not affiliate yet, but once I end stream I will be. I don't know how to do emotes and stuff. I'll figure it out though. Oh, this is not a mirror. I thought this was a mirror. We just charge. The Iggly buff is good. It's good. You're bored at work? Yeah, fair. Can you show Iggly buff? I don't know how. Ash can send them to you on Discord too. It's pretty good. It's a good one. Can I post it in Brick City? Yeah, of course. I have no problems with that. You can post it in Brick City. What? They have Ori! Oh my god, this is the old school, like, Darkrai Silvally Ori deck. What the hell, man? And I used all my bench slots. Do we just go next? Yeah, it's a super old list. Yeah, like literally 2 seasons ago. I was in like the Baltics last time I saw this list. I actually think we just go next because I wasn't. I thought it was a mirror. I didn't think that they were gonna have an Ori. I didn't play around them having an Ori. But yeah, it's from when the babies first came. Wisdom of Sea and Sky. Yeah. Is that meta? Like, what is... can I just play meta, like, normal decks? It would really help if I had some idea of what my opponents were playing. Crazy weird bracket. Maybe I should just play, like, Learn Dark Tina while I'm down here. With all the freaks. Wait, why does it say manage your sub on my own channel? I didn't subscribe to myself, what the fuck? Oh my god, are we playing Doug Trio now? Okay, we're playing these cards down because... maybe Donk. Maybe Donk. Ed Jimbo, y'all pinging me. Oh my god, we actually added it as a server emote? That's so funny. Oh, this is Rampardos. Rampardo's kinda scary. I'm not punching him. It doesn't kill. He had to go first, so we're gonna push the energy advantage. Did I even try the Doug Trio tech? No, I didn't. I should have, but I'm just not a believer. Oh, you gotta go. Thank you so much, Ash. I don't even know what files for my channel means. He missed the coin flip. He's doomed. Unless he has, like, a thing. I know what he wants to do. He wants me to go up, but he doesn't. He wants to go Rampardos on my Darkrai, but I don't have to let him. I do not have to let him. I wish I had another Tyrogue. The emote files. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be awesome. I don't know how to do emotes on Twitch, but I'll look it up after, like, sometime this weekend. I probably won't be streaming this weekend, at all, because I gotta catch up on work. I'll definitely, at the very latest, stream again Tuesday. I guess I should have played another baby down, huh? Okay, we got clapped by the 40 anyways. Maybe a misplay, but maybe not. Like, I'm punching here. So my two lines here were to, like, just continue ping punching, or I could have tried to charge up this Arceus too, because the Darkrai would always survive a Rampardos hit. But I don't know. Does he have red? I'm sure this deck runs red. I don't know. You recovered your stamina? Congratulations. Oh, dude, this is sad for me. Yeah. I lose to another Sabrina. I lose to some stuff. Mars would be bad. I kind of need this the Geo, I think. Oh, I should have played the red. Oh my god. I misplay. But does he have red? Probably, is my guess. Red's just really good in the current meta. Yeah, I should have. Alright, so I lose to Guzma now. Okay, now I lose to Guzma over 2 turns, if he wants to play it safe. Do I just lose anyways? Am I not doing the math correctly? Probably. Probably the... Because we do 90. I guess he could heal. Yeah, this could be a tie. Yeah, it could be a tie. Yeah, Cranidos is here, but he needs 2 to retreat. He can't retreat yet. And if he retreats into it, it's in range and dies. That Gladion will help him. Yeah, he's going for the tie. Alright. Better than losing more points, am I right? Oh yeah, I'll trade you. Did I already add you or no? Let me copy. We are having a stagnant couple days here. Oh, you didn't get me the code, alright. I'm gonna just have to start booting people I don't know off my friends list to make room for people. Alright, sent you the request. Alright, I see you got it. Oh my god, am I out of... Wait a minute. Oh, dude. Oh wait, I have a bunch of stamina. Okay. Okay, we're good. Gonna go to sleep. Good luck, man. Thank you, Amoose. I will catch you later. Where are you? We gotta weed through all this. X-Slayer 46. Tyrogue. Lycanroc. Guys, when that pack came out, I was big on Lycanroc Rampardos. I was big on that. Y'all, I'm getting kind of sleepy. I'm feeling sleepy. But we gotta keep going. Yeah, we'll go for a bit longer. But I am tired. And I feel like I've been misplaying a lot when I wasn't even that tired, to be honest. At least we have a Tyrogue. I should have played it out for fear of the turn 1 red card. If I get turn 1 red carded here, I'm crashing out, and we are just ending stream. Alright. Please no turn 1 red card. Hyperion, you did this to me. You did this to me, Hyperion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up 1 second. Hold up 1 second, guys. I would like to thank everyone for hanging out, and I would like to thank everyone for following. We're rating a better player than me. Thank you for hanging out, guys. We're going to sleep. Alright, guys.